All right. Get that going. All right. All right. Now the big question is, what do I want to do? I don't know. Let's see. Try my rogue. I haven't played him in a while. Hope everyone is having a good night or day, I guess, depending on where you're at. I just want to take a little hangout time and have a little fun, I guess. See what sort of stuff I can do. And then the rest of the night's just going to be working on the next video. It's going to be a good time. You know, hopefully. I think I'll mess around on the rogue for a bit, see what I can get done. I don't know why, but I always like to make new characters and like play through the beginnings. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I am an alcoholic, so that does have an effect. Does have a factor into it for sure. I cannot wait till I can get a new computer. My poor computers.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Sure. I guess. But I'm level 60, not 70. I'm not really sure what you're expecting. Okay. Do I have any... Oh. I have a new keyboard, so it's gonna take a little bit to kind of get used to. Oh, wow, we actually have people in the guild? That's impressive. We have people, I guess, on in the guild. That's the surprising thing. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can do the help Chandris.
Much remains to be done.
No doubt you have seen the destruction that Farrak continues to leave in his wake. While others fight him directly, my troops and I have been serving as the eyes and ears of the Green Dragonflight. Although Farrak's actions may seem erratic, there are trends to his strategies. We learn that he is to have a secret meeting with Viranoth soon in Lundane? Lundane. This is a deviation from his recent tactics, and we need to know why. Given the danger, we would value your aid.
Keep
Meet
your
me in
eyes
Lundane.
sharp and your footsteps. I will meet you in Lundane.
Yeah, it was right.
Safely and silently.
Lundane. You got it, Chandris. Let's go. Should be down here. Not used to this keyboard.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragonscale expedition has discovered.
I'll plant my flag, don't you worry. There we go. Uno mas.
Now everyone
Perfect.
who scales those peaks will see that the Dragonscale expedition beat them there.
Heck yeah, they will. Wait, what are my professions on this character? Herbalism and alchemy? I don't have dragon. What the? Just goes to show you. It's one problem with having so many characters. Well, that was rude. Okay, that was also rude. Why is everyone wanting to kill me? I didn't do anything to you guys. I literally just landed. Okay. There we go. Oh, bloody hell, my inventory again? I'm the worst with inventory management.
I have many, many wares.
So much crap that I really don't need, but I have a hard time getting rid of. What's this? Oh, sure, we'll throw that in the old transmog thing. Get rid of that, that, and that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright. There we go.
Thunderflame, ruin those ruins! Recover what you can and show them what's what!
There we go. All right. Can we generate enough vigor? I think we can. All right. Let's land here. Somebody buying Emerald Hub who is eager to provide helpful services. Okay.
I never miss a shot.
Keep to the shadows, Dandor. Lundane is already crawling with Farok's forces.
Consider it done. Nature will heal.
Farok and Viranoth are already here. I spotted them near the overlook at the eastern edge of Lundane. Landing close to their location would reveal our presence, thus we are forced to begin our mission here. However, the bridge connecting this area to the overlook has been protected with fire magic. We will not be able to break through it. Farok's primalist allies appear to be maintaining the fire using wards set up around this area. If we destroy the wards, the fire should subside.
We will find the answers we seek. Tread carefully.
I mean, you hope.
We will thin out only enough primalists to safeguard ourselves. This is an intelligence mission, not a battle.
We'll see about that, Chandris. I make every fight a battle. Mostly because of how bad I am. Let's head back up here. There we go. Wasn't there? You've been my white noise lately. Ain't bad. Wife hates it though. uh, I think that's a good thing. I'm glad I could be the background noise. I'm sorry your wife hates it, but I'm happy you enjoy my stuff enough to want to use it as background noise. Does she hate it just because she's not a WoW fan?
These aren't primalists.
Or just doesn't like me? Wait, they're not primalists? Oh, it's a Druid of the Flame, that's why. He was like, hold up. If they're not primalists, then what are they? Yeah, I've known people who just need complete silence. I personally have never been that person. I either need a fan going, or lately I've been listening to just instrumental music, kind of the meditation / relaxing music whenever I go to sleep. And I definitely get that.
Good. The fire blocking off the bridge should be extinguished.
What's going on, silver-haired Snow? What's going on, Master Eden? Hope y'all are doing good.
Speak freely.
Then definitely WoW lore. I mean, might be a little biased, but I would definitely say it's from WoW lore. Getting nightmares sleeping to music. That is very unfortunate. Usually it's not like, it's just like regular instrumental music as far as, there's a WoW kind of music stuff that I'll listen to when I go to sleep. Which I personally really enjoy. Blind here if you don't mind naming off the stats and or talents you're getting. Yeah, I'm trying not to die at the moment. Ah! Oh, you have thorns. Why, when did you get Thorns of the Flame? Has that always been a thing? That is so rude. I don't play my rogue often. What the balls?
These are druids.
My god, that thing was taking me down. Bloody thorns, man.
On your mark. Do you see that flower near the bridge?
I
Let us
do.
take a closer look.
I do see the flower near the bridge. Hello, friend. Knock you. I need to heal again. That thing nearly killed me. That was terrifying. Oh, but hopefully everyone's having a good night. I'm hoping to have another video out tomorrow or Monday. No balls. Nope, I'm good. Nope. Bad idea. Oh, let's not die. Try not to die? Where's Vanish? There's Vanish. Oh, that's why. I aggroed everybody. Chandris, just stop. Chandris, stop attacking. Why are you... I slept in Nax, had a pretty cool dream that was actually in there. Oh! Well, the raid was in some kind of school gym. That's very interesting. Oh, evasion. Don't die, don't die. Oh, I died. What's going on, Marcus? That did not go how I wanted it to go. Chandris kept attacking things and getting hurt, and I didn't want her to die, so I figured I'd die for her. I didn't know what to do. I really found there's not really any area of music I don't like in WoW. Okay, I got you. When you say stats, if I pick up gear, I can certainly do that. And that's going okay. It's not bad at all. I just decided to do a bit of a stream and see if people wanted to chitty chat and hang out and see me suck at playing my alts. I currently main probably my druid. I would always say that she's my main. I've played the druid since I basically started playing WoW, and so I remember when I first started playing WoW, my cousin showed me the game, and he went through the various, you know, classes you could be and whatnot, and he showed me the druid, and I was just like, no.
The druids are not destroying the flora here. They are
Transforming it.
burning magic into it.
That's
We
not
should
good.
Take this back to the aspects, along with any other samples we find. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Dream started off where we had to buy tickets at the concession stand to even go into the raid. That just seems like something like a YouTube video, or, you know, like a little skit that someone would do for for a raid. That's awesome. Which faction do you think has the better lore? Personally, I think the Alliance does because of, among other things, the politics of multiple governments. I never really thought about it,
Shall we begin?
honestly.
Nature will heal. Grab this flower, then we can sneak our way towards the incarnate. Protective mist. These patches could
Okay.
shield us from the flames wherever we find them.
You told me not to harm their beloved children.
So you ally with these flame
Okay,
zealots.
squeak through.
We
Oh,
need
crap.
a path into this tree.
Oh my god, I actually made through.
They
Okay.
know the way.
They do not share our cause.
Oh,
Have you
no!
promised them?
What? How did... What stunned me? Oh, okay.
They do not need such incentives. They seek immortality
Okay.
in the little
Phew.
flame.
There we
and
go.
Delightful destruction.
Okay.
Why can't you not
sorry.
just have some fun? Nonsense.
Yeah,
Victory is
for
within our
my...
grasp.
Oh, as far as the...
No,
which
I
has
should
better
be safe
lore?
here, so long as their attention
Um,
remains on each other.
That is not.
I think I'd
what
have to go
mean,
with...
Farak.
Stop fretting
I've
and
always
follow
been
me.
privy
There is
more towards the
something I want you to
Alliance.
see.
And... I mean, they both have... I think both their lores are really interesting. I'm looking forward to when I can actually dive into more of the
I am
lore on
listening.
each side.
Tread carefully. Keep your eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
Because right now it's been a lot of just like teasers of the each of the lores, and so I'm looking forward to like when I dive into Sylvanas. That's going to be interesting. Hers is just absurdly long. It's going to be a hell of a long video. It's going to be ridiculous.
Behold, sister, the burning might of our new allies.
Oh, that's not good.
What have you done to this creature?
Imbued it with the living flame. The very flame we will infuse into the heart of their precious world tree.
Iridikron entrusted us to deny the aspects their prize, not twist it into some vile abomination.
Iridikron isn't here anymore. Besides, he is the one.
I really like the
setting
Sylvanas book,
free.
honestly. I listened to the
Who
audiobook,
begs me to drink deep
and
of the shadow flame?
there was a couple bits that hit quite close to home, and I had to take a little a little break.
We took up arms together to free the world from the Titans' meddling. That is the war I fight. That is the victory I seek.
Oh man, that sucks, Master Eden.
Achieve victory with our hands bound by your ideals.
Barack is not happy. Oh damn.
Indeed. Then our course is set.
Ooh. Was it just a natural degeneration, Master Eden, or...
Those druids have opened portals here. We cannot return the way we came. I will hold off anything that comes through. Dispatch the Keeper quickly. Then we can escape.
Yeah, you want me to kill the the elite keeper. That's gonna go well. Are there any elves in Warcraft that act more like Tolkien elves? Who are more fair than the ones in the Horde and who fight in the side of good? Oh, who are more fair, the ones in the Horde or who fight in the side of good? I mean, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the cinematics. I think it's one thing that's always I've always wondered was why hadn't, oh god, I forgot about this. Ah, I don't even think I'll be able to survive this. Okay, let's actually kill those. Oh balls. I'm not used to damaging. I'm a healer, man. I'm a healer at heart. Oh, balls. Oh, a range character would be very helpful. No, bad. Okay. Alright, I don't really know if I killed him, but, okay. Read back through these real quick. Trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. It is very nice when a class clicks like that, Silver. The thing with me is that I have so many alts, it's a bit ridiculous. Like, these are all of my alts. Some of them I've had since I basically started playing WoW. Others I've had since, like I had to get footage for something. And so I have just a bunch on different servers. But Terralion and a lot of wild playlists on here. Gameplay, I'd love to see the other expansion beginning to end. A lot of wild playlists on? Like Let's Plays? Or is that what you're asking about, Master? If I have like Let's Plays going on? Oh, I recently had to delete some alts to make a new character. It's bad. I'm what I would call an alt whore, alt fiend, altaholic, whatever you want to call it. That is exactly what I am.
Much remains to be done. We will find the answers we seek.
It's how it's always been.
Take this whistle. One of my hippogriffs can quickly ferry you back to
Okay.
Valdrakken.
I keep getting distracted. Any elves that act more like Tolkien elves, who are more fair than the ones in the
Watch over the
Horde.
champion over us all.
Well, it's their visage. They want to be able to kind of blend in more with the, with Azeroth's beings. So each dragon has the ability to take on the human visage. Well, not each one. I want to say there's a certain, because obviously the aspects can, but I think, I don't think every single dragon can take on a human or a visage, which they can pick from, you know, any race. But I would have to look into that, honestly. I never really looked too far into that. But the main reason why they take on the visage was born with RP, so it was naturally getting worse. Ah, damn, that sucks, man. That definitely, yeah, that's not the most fun. What the hell? Where? Don't I need to turn something in? I thought, or no? Get through our wee doors. These are questions I'd have to actually look up and do some research on. Because I know that, even though I cannot see very well, still was a guild leader and smashed through ICC quite well, learning the fights. Damn, that's impressive. I never did much raiding. I've never been a group person. Like, I've always done a lot more just solo content. I talked to this person?
I serve the aspects.
Oh.
Glory to Valdrakken. So that is why Farok has been focusing his assault on the Onoran plains. I will meet with...
But yeah, as far as why they take on the visage is just to, you know, better blend in.
By the aspects.
But I I've seen different dragons take on a human form, so I don't know if it's... Oh, this is when Viranoth comes. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it was an old... what's the word I'm looking for? Like a retcon? Because if you read the Sunwell book, for example, or the Sunwell comic book, which I just read like a month ago, it has... Ooh, there we go. It has, I want to say her name was Kiragosa, who was
I
the...
will find Alexstrasza. You will not stop me.
Be gone, incarnate! You are not welcome in our city!
I must speak with Alexstrasza.
I do
Out
like
of
that they've
my
added more
way.
voice acting into
All
this.
of you.
Do I need to talk to her? Hi, friends.
Valdrakken is under my protection.
Oh, okay. We're in another one.
I will speak with
I
your
would
dragon.
100% love if they did a Warcraft movie using these graphics. Seriously.
Then speak.
No doubt you are aware of what my brother is after.
Every gateway to the Emerald Dream has been secured and is well defended.
It is not a gate he seeks. With the druids of the flame at his side,
He can
Farak
enter.
will tear his way into that realm and march his forces upon the World Tree.
His forces, they will fail. This World Tree will not be burned.
Burn it. He comes to claim it. To
I'm so
twist
behind on
its
the
pure
most recent
heart
lore.
into a mirror of what his own has become. Cruel, blazing with insatiable malice, and wreathed in shadow. I cannot stand with him. He is my brother no more.
Viranoth.
Do what you will with this knowledge.
I really like the lore that they've done
Alexstrasza.
in Dragonflight personally.
Stand with us.
But honestly, I'm so behind on it. I
Why would
really...
I do
Because you are a
I've been so
protector of
focused on the channel that I
and you do
haven't looked at
not want
current
to see
lore.
it burn. Please, hear me now. I failed you before. I failed our people.
Yes. You did.
At least she owns
I
it.
will not fail them again. Stand with us, Viranoth, for all dragonkind.
Like all content, raids, etc. I don't know, Marcus. This is Viranoth and the Primalists and all that are characters that I know very little about. I've been so behind on the new lore that I've been so focused on all of the older stuff for the channel that I haven't even looked into it.
Protect.
My guess is that that's just her
Guards,
choice.
Back to your posts.
She's a primal incarnate unaffected by the Titans. Using voiceover, so if the message does not make sense. I got you, Master, I got you. I mean, as far as, like, with raids and such, for example, like, I still want to do a video talking about ICC, but the problem is I didn't want it to just be a basic run-through. I thought she was she is a dragon, as far as I know. Primal Incarnates, Ancient Dragons. I think they're their own kind of deal, I think. I wish I knew more, I just... It's all good, and it's all good. Enjoy when people play on YouTube, brings you back to those good days. I like it. And for me, like I say, with how I really don't play WoW as much as I would like to, because a lot of the times I'm on the computer, I'm either working on a video, editing, or getting footage, so I'm not really playing the game. I'm just going to areas, getting the quick B-roll, or doing certain quests for, you know, the part of the video that I need. So it's nice to be able just to kind of actually play the game and level a character. Play Warcraft Adventures. Warcraft Adventures. I'm not sure what the heck that is. I don't know if I've heard of that. It sounds familiar, but I also have a very bad memory. So let's just go and... Did I start... Wait, did I do it? What was I even doing here? I don't remember. Top the sky. Okay, let's go over there. But I do... If you watch my... Or if you listen to my videos talking about in the zone lore, so for example, Hellfire Peninsula, or yeah, because I talk about Hellfire Peninsula and the Keep. My brain is freaking shot right now. But I do mention the raids in certain zones if they're there. I made an exception for ICC just because I had an idea for something else that I wanted to do. And I wanted to kind of... I guess I wanted to write a small story rather than just tell the lore.
The sky calls.
Because there wasn't much specific lore for ICC but I had this idea to essentially have it where it's a story from either a spirit's point of view, from say a farmer who died when Arthas went to that area. Duology of 2D point and click PC game. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember, Marcus. I was like, I know I've heard of that. Okay. Yep. I remember.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Storm Race Tour. What? I don't know what the hell I was doing. I have not played this character. Give that. Okay. I don't know what the balls I was doing on this character, man. Did I just like come here and not... Dude, I'm very confused. Black Morass. Don't need that. Don't need this. I must have just like came here and then logged off because I have no clue if I was even doing anything here. Heritage. What? I know Heritage? I thought I did that. I'm so confused. It's a fun game. I'm glad I can at least share it with people. But yeah, so my idea with ICC, and I might do it with other raids, but ICC is so iconic that I felt it kind of deserved its own, I guess, story. So I wanted to either do it from the perspective of someone who died at the Wrathgate, or say a farmer, someone who had seen the Citadel grow and, I mean, become what it is, so you can see him like recruiting the people within to be his generals and whatnot. And I can go into more detail about that. So, oh, hi friends. Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna hurt very badly. Okay. I don't know what the hell I was doing here, man. So, did I start on... Okay. I think I just came... Okay, let's go back over here. I might do some PvP though. I do like... PvP was actually one of my big things in Burning Crusade. But yeah, I want to do a story about that, and essentially the farmer or the soldier who died at the Wrathgate, he or she, depending on how I wanted to do it, they end up being the narrator and kind of walking through the halls. I don't know how I would explain that they're not in Frostmourne, but I could just, I don't know, say that Arthas didn't care enough to do it, to take their soul within Frostmourne. But it's an idea that I had. I have yet to really do much with it, but I would like to do, that's what I would like to do at some point. Let's see if I can get up. There we go. The Blizzard resolved the plot hole that was Sargeras' sword. I mean, a lady telling a story around the ice, it isn't that all-knowing narrator type. I thought it would be just more interesting, for sure, because it just seems like on the wiki when I was doing my Storm Peaks video, or not Storm Peaks, Ice Crown, duh. When I was doing that video, I was actually looking at how to do, or how might I do ICC, but the wiki was very, I guess, bland for me. It didn't really explain much of the growth of it. All it said was that the undead built the citadel under Arthas' control. That's all it said, and I was like, that's just kind of meh. And so I thought it'd be cool to make a new character and have either it be a character who died at the Wrathgate, and then say their soul just didn't pass on and Arthas didn't claim it into Frostmourne and he just didn't really care about him, I guess. Engineering, where's the herbalism? That's a lot of hand waving there. Yeah, it was very bland explanation for me. And I was like, I know there's a better way I can write it, and my brother's actually a writer, so I'm gonna definitely be asking him for tips on how to write X, Y, and Z. Skinning. Why can I not find the herbalist? Blacksmithing. Dragon Isles Emissary. That's not who I want. You're the mining. Where is herbalism? Just need the herbs, man. I need the herbs. Really enjoyed the lore videos. Very good stuff. I personally like them. I'm honestly still shocked that the channel has done as well as it has. I have another idea for how you could have done the Icecrown Citadel video. Tell it from the POV of one of Lich King's soldiers. That would be interesting. Like from perspective of someone who got turned into a Death Knight or an undead kind of thing. That'd be definitely interesting. Where the is it you?
Our enemies will
No.
fall.
It's not you. Let's see what Zygor has. Click here to load a guide. Leveling. Dragonflight. Heritage. What? So confused. Full stories. Story campaign. There. Okay. Seriously, where the balls is it? I just need the herbalist, man.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Yes, we will. Leatherworking. Skinning. Got the whole thing, make him struggle to regain his autonomy by the end of the vid. That would have been interesting for sure. I don't know how. The only reason I don't do something like that is just because alchemy. Okay, herbalist? Come on, where's the herbalist? Bro, y'all are killing me.
Hello, man.
Teach me alchemy. But I need the herbalist, man.
Away from the
Why do y'all not like me? I just need herbalism. That is so hard to understand. Wait, is it you? No. Okay, bloody hell. Herbalist is the panda near the stairs. Yeah, I saw panda. How am I this blind? There you came up. Oh, came up from. Is it you? not you. We're near the stair. Ah! Seriously? She's hiding...
My goods are crafted with great care.
Thank you. You saved me like 2 hours of trying to find it.
Farewell. May your days bring you joy.
Are you doing a Horde character or Alliance? For the...
You are
like,
in for a treat.
Oh, there we go.
Looking to buy? Travel safe.
Are you doing a Horde character or Alliance? For the... I'm gonna die if I try and take you on. For my idea of the ICC video, or like right now, because this is a Night Elf, so Alliance. Oh, this one, yeah, it's just an Alliance character, but I think I'll try. I haven't, you know, I've never really actually leveled a Horde character. Oh, I keep doing that. I always forget. There we go. Mostly it's just messing around. Why'd you have to kill that guy, buddy? That was rude. Okay, now I can actually get the herbs. That's important. Take you down. The last... Oop, balls. Yeah, I think the last one I was doing my druid, I think. And I think it was a night elf. Then I do have Horde characters. I just don't play Horde quite as much because most of my friends are on Alliance. Oh, and then we need to save the people. I feel like I've missed a question or two. Probably. I get distracted very easily. There we go. Oh, that's why I'm in lava. Hey kids, don't stand in lava. It's bad for you. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay, apparently everyone wants to come over and try and kill me. Love it. There we go. Beautiful. I would love if I was able to get into the alpha for War Within. Right? My ability to aggro everyone is impressive. Thank you. I'm so glad you appreciate my talents. Just like my talent to burn Easy Mac 3 times in a row. That is a talent that I probably shouldn't wear with a badge of honor, but I do. Because it's just so bad. There we go. Everyone's rescued. Yep. And my ability to get stuck in a tree. That's also one of my many talents.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Oh,
Well met.
Syndrax. I'm so sorry.
Ready to
Inquire.
serve? Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome
Okay.
you to the Dragon Isles.
Don't...
On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Turn in, where is Rathian?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
And there are so many trees. I do the same. Usually in a populated area in front of way too many people. That is so true. That is very much...
It was nice to meet
It's
you.
the only way to do it. And of course, we're gonna stick with this area.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Keep the irons in the fire. Okay. How come the Warcraft unit has advanced technology beyond Azeroth? Like in that observatory where that AI explains a bit about some of the primordials after a dwarf argues with it. Oh, you're talking about in BFA under the when you like power up the necklace, right? And it's like Mother and Magni are in there talking about it and looking after Azeroth's World Soul. That area? Because that area was made by Khazgaroth, I believe, one of the original Titans. Or no, it wasn't made by Khazgaroth. I think it was made by Tyr. Yeah, I want to say it was made by the Keeper Tyr. And, I mean, he has super duper, I mean, essentially superpowers. And so he was able to add extra stuff into that.
Oh, do you need my help?
Oh wait, what am I doing? Talk to Sky... Sky who? Who am I seeing? Holographic vision AI voice. Is it in Silithus? The one next to the Sargeras' sword? Because if that's the one, then it's the... I need to talk to you.
Best for dragon allies.
Oh, I need to level an undead. That's what I need to do. I just remembered. Because I need to use that for my future Sylvanas video. So I need to get to level 50 on an undead. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, the one that you're thinking of, I want to say it's... If it's the place in Silithus, right next to the... where did I have my hunter? I think it was Blood Furnace. Might have been Windrunner, though. Nope, that's a separate Let's Play that I did a while ago that I stopped doing. I don't even think it's on this channel anymore. Okay. Yeah, okay. So... It's more like an observatory with a holographic projection. Yeah, I think it's... If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one in Silithus, where you go down and you charge up the Heart of Azeroth. And that area was made, I want to say by Keeper Tyr, if I'm remembering correctly. I know it was made by one of the Keepers of the Titans, but I think it was Keeper Tyr. Excuse me. And he did that so that way he could watch over the world. So I think it was Norgannon and Tyr, I want to say. I know Tyr was part of it. That era was beyond Azeroth in space. That era? If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's just the one in Silithus. But it would... And I know that Keeper Tyr... oh. Yep, let's turn on Zygor. I mean, might as well. I have it. Oh. I thought that area was beyond Azeroth in space. Not to my knowledge. Again, I may have... Depending on if we're thinking of the same thing. As far as I know, it's basically a bunker deep underground that Tyr made that transportation thing to, or at least he made that thing. And so we need to get the flight path. Yep, need to go back out. And so he did that so he could watch over the world soul, similar to on Argus when oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? Agrimar, that's it. Similar to Agrimar. Why is there a dwarf here? Captured, that's why. I was like, I'm no expert, but I don't think the dwarves are usually around this area. Why, if I had my trusted rifle, you'd be as good as dead, mage. Just wait until the steam tank brigade arrives to rescue me. Ah, drink at last. What matter of ale is this? I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the eel whistle at this point. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I raise my brew and hope to get rid of the likes of you. Cheers, you no good scoundrel. Right? I mean, did he really think that we were going to give him water? I mean, at this point, the undead are not really friendly to the outsiders. So I kind of feel like that's on him.
What do you require?
Okay. Make the inn my home. Did I already do that? No. No, I didn't.
Hello? Trust no one.
Alright, there we go. I was never the biggest fan of the undeads. Never really cared for many of the horde races when I first started playing WoW. Had a lot to do with how the gear and everything looked on them and how they casted and whatnot. I mean, it varies. How advanced are WoW cars and the lore as advanced as the Model T. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if that was kind of the rough range. Oh, geez. Nope. Why am I hitting like nothing? Come on. Why is everything trying to kill me now? This is very rude. I hope they know that. Oh, well, that's just a sad puppy sound. I want to say they're more advanced than a Model T. Because, I mean, the gnomes make just ridiculous things, and same with the goblins, so... I would say a little more advanced than a Model T. Okay, get you. Would you consider most WoW technology to be similar to steampunk? Yeah, it definitely has a very strong steampunky vibe. I could very much see, I mean, there's a lot of similarities, I think, between steampunk and, like, gnomish. Goblin, I don't know is as steampunk, but honestly, I haven't really paid attention much to gnomes, or to goblins stuff. I hear that. I can never get over the bones. I'm excited for Earthen in the Horde. Yeah, I mean, for me, Orc was probably my go-to when it came to the original roster. Because it always... I never cared for the trolls never standing straight up. I don't know why. It just... I didn't like certain things about that. And then... the Taurens were cool, but... it always bugged me how it seemed like they were going so slow. Even though they're going the same speed as everyone else when they walk. It just felt like they were going so slow because they were much bigger. And so it just, yeah, it was just always a bug. It just always bugged me. Let's do Ice Block because I tend to pull everything, as has been displayed very well here. Ice Barrier. I don't need really that, so let's do that. And I plan to do a video on the Earthen here soon. After I do the Jade Forest video, I plan to do a video on Xalatath, and then I want to do another zone in Pandaria, and then I want to do the Earthen. And I'm going to try posting some shorts. I don't really know if it's going to do a whole lot, but I've heard people say that if you use your shorts as more of a way to bring it to the long form, it might be a bit better. But I don't know... wait, are they out here? My favorite races are dwarves, elves, and I think maybe Taurens is a playable character, that is. Yeah. I've always liked... I mean, I've always been a bit biased towards the Alliance as a whole. So I've always preferred the Alliance characters, but as time's gone on, I've grown to like I like I hate that I say like so much sometimes. When it comes to the undead nowadays, they have it to where there's not as many bones or anything like that showing. So like my guy right here, he's very much undead, but he's, I think in the selector it's more fresh undead, so there's less rotting. And then Taurens I've grown to enjoy more. Orcs, after they finally were able to stand up straight, I so prefer that. I don't know why. The hunchness. It's too reminiscent of how I tend to sit after a long time sitting at my computer, so I don't need reminders of that. And then a Blood Elf was definitely my favorite when they got released in Burning Crusade, but I still always really played Alliance. I thought this was where we I'm totally forgetting. He says playing an undead. See, now I'm only playing the undead because I need to get the undead heritage armor, because I need to use that for the Sylvanas video I'm going to be working on in the future. So I need to get level 50 on the undead, so that way I can get the quest for the heritage armor and actually do that for the footage. But if you look through my account, you'll see that pretty much all of my characters are Alliance. I do have a few that are not many that are Horde, but I just make a bunch of characters. We can turn this in.
What would you ask of death?
Dr. Junior, Apothecary Hullard. He walks around the building on both floors. He walks around the building? Oh, Holland. Okay, you're coming down here.
Intriguing.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. If they could get undead to stand upright, I'd stick with one, I think. Yeah, I don't know why, but the hunched overness just bugs me. And I really can't explain it, it just bugs me. I need to level my undead lock. I picked a mage just because I like to have the teleportation. I've grown to like mages more. Once I found this channel, it made me appreciate the game as a whole a lot more. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm still... Like, I've said this a lot, but I'm genuinely surprised how well the channel has done. I didn't really think my channel would do that well compared to all the other established channels that already do lore and all of that, but my main's a Draenei Mage. Nice. My main is Night Elf Druid that I tend to focus on. But I do enjoy... I like knowing that my stuff actually helps people either relax, or they use it to go to sleep, or, you know, some way to relax. I can explain it. You don't like hunch characters because art imitates reality a bit too closely sometimes. Yep. I can, yeah. It's too much of a reminder of my bad posture. I don't need that reminder. I have doctors and a mother to do that. And my own brain. Main's a dwarf paladin, very nice. I had a dwarf paladin for a while. I think I race changed him. I've race changed a handful of my characters, but I think I race changed him to my Draenei. I think. No, he's a Tauren right now. I remember now. Yeah, I race changed him to Tauren, and I've never changed him back, and he's just kind of sitting on a server, hanging out. Okay, I thought the stick might do a little more damage. Don't forget you also the old orc and goblin models to remind you to not be a hunchback. That is, yeah. That's one reason why I really, I like that they updated the orcs to where you can either keep the hunch or get rid of the hunch. I always get rid of the hunch. And I think I'm gonna have to go with tailoring on this character, tailoring and enchanting. Not to make self-conscious, but your videos tend to be more monotone. That's what I like about your stuff. Novel and the other lore channels are great, but their voiceover can be a bit too grand. And honestly, I've always been told my voice was really monotone, and so that was one of my, I don't know about fears. If only you had a bell to constantly ring. Oh god, I would just, that would not end well. But yeah, honestly, I've been told multiple times that I should perk up my voice and I should, you know, be more energetic about it. And I'm like, I'm just not an energetic person. Like when I'm talking, you know, to you guys here and periodically, you know, in person to people, I can be a bit more, there's a word I'm looking for when I'm spacing on it. More energized, but that's not the word. Either way. But I've always been more chill and monotone. And then, oh, what was his name? Mad Season Show. I started watching some of his videos, and he had a very similar kind of cadence to how I do my videos. Just more chilled. Not a whole lot of energy behind the voice. But I guess people enjoy that. And I'm not complaining, because I'm glad I don't have to put on some extra facade of, you know, perking up my voice just so my videos can do well. Can do well. Wow, that was a voice crack. You aren't the only non-energetic Warcraft lore channel. There's one called The Cozy Campfire, who, while high-pitched, seems to speak in his natural voice. Interesting. Honestly, since I've started doing the channel, I haven't really looked up any extra lore channels, because I don't want to be taking from them, so I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to get how they said something into my head and be like, ooh, that's a really, you know, I like how they said that. So I try to just avoid that. I think the only lore channel that I'd probably watch would be Flying Buttress. Should be over here. I think it works for the lore stuff though, and a steady tone is relaxing. I'm very glad about that. I was, for the longest time, I was doing like Minecraft videos about Novel 87. I've tried watching Novel's videos, but the way he talks, I don't want to sound mean, because I have nothing against him. Just the way he talks kind of annoys me. And it's hard to explain. And I sound like a dick when I say that. It just annoys me. And I'm trying to say that in not a dickish way. But once I noticed it, it was hard for me to not to unnotice it. And I tried to watch one or two of his videos, but yeah, it's just, I think it's I'm assuming he's foreign. I don't remember exactly where, but he definitely has an accent, and so it maybe just be how he's able to, like, easier for him to speak English that way. I'm not sure, but nope, ouch. But there we go. Oh. Wait, how many grave robbers? Oh, I need to kill 4 more. I mean, he does good work from what I've seen. It's just I've noticed it's kind of, he doesn't keep a straight voice along that I noticed. It was kind of like he'd start up high and then go low, and it would be very fluctuating, and it wasn't my cup of tea, but more power to him. Obviously he's doing very well. But I got my, like, lore fix, I guess. My lore start. Listening to... First, I started listening to, Hyrule. And then, in one of Hyrule's videos, he mentioned his editor, Flying Buttress, who had a channel as well, so I checked him out. And his sense of humor and the way he does the stories really just worked for me. Bam. I haven't watched a lot of his more recent stuff, but I do want to get back onto watching his stuff. And honestly, with how the channel's going, hopefully soon-ish I should be able to put more time into my videos and more energy into them than I'm currently able to. Because that would be bloody fantastic. I'd love to have certain days to work on certain videos or whatever, but right now it's not exactly that easy. Come on, don't. Okay. I was like, please don't have like everyone charging at me. I'm very good at that. But I'm just very thankful that people enjoy my stuff. Because
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I'm just thankful that people enjoy my stuff. Apprentice.
You have a great day now.
Kill Maggot Eye. Well, that's a lovely sounding name. Good old Maggot Eye. Alright, mongrels. Let's do this and this. Did I get a crit on that guy? Is that why he died? Hello. Bam. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice lance. Sure. What am I doing? Oh, I can, my Grand Expedition Yak. It's probably my most used mount. Simple fact of being able to sell stuff. Oh my gosh. Saves so much time. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Currently selling some items, but none of them are good for me. Okay, don't need you, don't need you.
Good
Okay.
fortune to our friends.
How are you hitting me from that far, dude? That's impressive. I do hope one day that Blizzard do a full-on like Warcraft movie using the cinematics if they don't want to do a live action again. Because the cinematics are just freaking gorgeous. And I'm not talking the trailer or the expansion reveal cinematics, even though that would be fantastic. But I have a feeling that those take a very long time to do. And so it would just be forever to do that. Wait, oh, you just... So I'm scaring children? Okay. That works. Let's scare the children. That's right, child. Fear me. Okay, there we go. Problem is when you have ideas for like 50 different videos, but you have time for half of one. I've been playing WoW for a month, man. Now I understand why people quit their jobs for it. It is, yeah. I've been playing since just before Burning Crusade launched, so roughly 15, 16 years. And yeah, when I first started, it was... Ooh. There was many hours, many hours sunk into this. And many times of staying up late to essentially farm something or do something in the game. I still remember one time I don't know why I remember this so clearly. I was leveling up my warlock and he was almost level 40. And my buddy's been playing the same duration as you, and he's the reason I've picked it up and quit so often. He gives me all the golden bags. Not fun that way. Yeah, it's definitely more enjoyable when you have to earn it yourself, I feel. So I can definitely understand that. But I was farming, or I was trying to get to level 40 because back then level 40 was when you got your first mount, and it took forever. At least it felt that way because I was in school as well. I was in high school, so yeah, they didn't have all the time in the world. You know, if I actually want to do well in school. And I think I stayed up till about 4 in the morning, grinding and getting to level 40, and then I stayed up for like another half hour or so after that, just riding the mount around Stormwind. I was like, oh my god, I finally got it. I was so happy. And then I was so tired the next day for school. And that was not an isolated incident. I can understand that. Yeah. University with a wife and kid, that cannot be easy to try and figure out time for everything. Currently, my life is, I have no wife and I have no kids. I'm about as single as a Pringle, almost ready to mingle kind of thing. But my life pretty much revolves around work, sleep, and edit the videos for YouTube. So I wouldn't say I really have much of a social life, minus the occasional time I'll go out with like my brother, like I did yesterday. But otherwise, wouldn't trade it for the world though. Respect. Got a good family, going to school to... What are you going to school for? Or are you just kind of going to see what tickles your fancy kind of thing? Prentice Crispin, this guy.
Be seeing you.
That better be good.
Oh, X-ray technician, I'm assuming. Not to like learn how to X-ray with your eyes like Superman. If there's a class for that, I would take it. Although I think there's probably some sort of technologist. Are those the same thing, just different words kind of thing? Technician, technologist? Or the technologist someone who like builds the machines and makes them better? I don't think I've ever heard that word, technologist.
I am forsaken.
Woman Farthing. Oh, is this the one? I think this is what I work with the equipment. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Work with the equipment, do performing the exam. Technician would be like a mechanic. Okay. I'm assuming you're not in the States. I'm assuming. But I could also be very wrong about that. You know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me. So I've always called oh, you are, okay. See? That's why I don't assume, I ask. But yeah, I've always just called X-ray technician, but technologist. Learn something new every day, cool. Now when someone says it wrong, I can be like, haha, it's technologist. Unless they're working on the machines, then they're technicians. I've never honestly heard that term, technologist. Now I just feel smarter. X-ray techs are just snobs about the difference, just keeping the tradition alive. I respect that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of, you know, pettiness and being a little snobbish here and there for a little fun. I should probably pick up my professions. I need a Rotting Ancestor. Pick an Intro to Rad class. Nice. Professor made a my professor made a huge deal about the difference, so I do it now just in jest. Oh, thanks for subscribing. The Jester 1? Oh, the Jester of Woes. Well, welcome. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day or night. Or afternoon. Hello.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
There we go. No, that makes sense. I've known people who are like the little differences like that are they're like, no, it's this. I'm trying not to be a dick and like steal kills from someone. I'm trying. How much gold do I have? 6. I don't think I can transmog just yet. Agamond Mills. The story behind Agamond Mills is kind of messed up. I think I covered it in my Lordaeron video? I know I talked about it in one of my videos. I'd have to look through and see which one, but so glad Dre and I are getting heritage armor. I'm certainly curious about it. Like I say, I'm so behind on a lot of the newer stuff. I forgot that Undead had the heritage armor for a while, even though I even talked about it in one of my videos. And yeah, like new lore and stuff, I'm so far behind. That's kind of the price of doing like the way I'm doing the channel. I'm not covering a lot of the new stuff, but it seems like people prefer a lot of the older stuff, so it works. And either way, it's interesting for me to learn about all of it. I try and remember it all, but I really have a hard time. After I've done the video, my brain just kind of throws it out for some reason. Devlin Agamond. So Devlin Agamond, I believe, made a deal with the Scourge to help them in exchange for, I want to say he thought he was going to get immortality, but shockingly they didn't hold up to their end of the bargain, and they brought him back as an undead, and his entire family got killed due to his actions. It was something to that extent. I know that Devlin did a big boo-boo, basically. And the guy that we're picking up the quests from... a lot of it isn't in your face of their RPGs, though. Really have to pay attention. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like for me, when I was first, when I was originally leveling, you know, when I was younger and for quite a while, I really didn't read any of the quests, so I had really no idea what I was doing. It was very much just, okay, pick it up, gotta go kill these things, okay, go back here. But as I've gotten older and I've gotten more into the lore, there's so much. It's really cool. It really helps with, you know, the channel because there's so much to talk about. But it's just, there's so much lore behind. I mean, some of the things you wouldn't even think of. Like just a random NPC that you talk with one time has, I mean, an absurd amount of lore. And you're like, oh, okay, so then what, he connects to this person, how, okay, and then he connects to her, and then she connects to, it's a bit absurd. It's really cool, especially when you dive down the rabbit hole. There's just a lot. I played so much Star Wars The Old Republic, and that game makes you pay attention to lore. Everything is told you, but in WoW it's all very subtle. With WoW, it's definitely very subtle. You can very easily just not know what the hell you're doing all the way leveling up. Minus now in Dragonflight when they do the cinematics. But even then you can skip a lot of the, or you can just like quickly accept and complete quests that you're not really paying attention. You go, what's going on? Why is Alexstrasza mad right now? Oh, okay, she did something, or someone did something. Whoopsie. Hit my mic there. Hit my boom arm. But yeah, it's, as I've gotten more into the lore and as I've been doing the channel, it's honestly just awesome. And one thing I really want to do is I want to do a series called like The Lore Within, basically. Battle for Lordaeron. And the stories... Oh, that's why. My first character was an orc warrior, and I felt so rushed to get to Dragonflight I couldn't tell you anything about any of the quests while leveling. Yep, that'll happen. 100%. I absolutely understand that. It's a very... Like, you have to really force yourself to slow down and be like, okay, we're gonna read this, we're gonna figure this out, because there's just so much to it. I really, really love it. And it seems like other people do too, since y'all are following the channel and yeah, go into the lore.
What now? Goodbye.
That's what I'm doing this week. I'm gonna rush to get weeklies done and then go through all the old leveling zones. Nice. Yeah, I'm yep. I'll be, after I finish the stream, I'm just gonna start working on hopefully finishing the Jade Forest video and getting that uploaded. I would like it to be uploaded tomorrow, but we'll have to see. If anything, I should be able to finish it and get it uploaded by Monday. But I want to do a series on the channel called The Lore Within. What I want to do is, so for example, for me it's not showing up. Okay, there. Why isn't it showing up here? That's weird. Either way, so for example, like Arathi right now. What are these? Oh, okay. Hard to solo at my level. Yeah. That's not shocking. So you have the story progress of like Baldur's Cave, Galen's Fall, and Hammerfall. So I want to do a series where I play through all of those quests to finish the story progress, but then I retell it in a more, I guess, dramatic way. So I don't just want to be like, okay, you go to Bill and you pick up the quest and he sends you to, excuse me, and he sends you to, you know, kill 7 trolls. And so I want to tell the story of the zone that Blizzard originally laid out for you. But that'll also take more time due to, obviously, it taking more time. What the hell am I doing? Talk to... Oh, okay, I guess...
What would you ask of death?
Okay, I guess we're going upstairs for a mysterious reason. Well, there's a bed and a coffin. 2 coffins. That's not creepy. Please stay clothed, please stay clothed, please stay clothed. That's all I ask. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's Devlin. Mortal remains have been gathered here in this place where you spent your Oh, that's... Resist the Lich King's will, Devlin. Come to us. Oh, hi, Devlin. Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. You people, what are you doing here? Why are you in my house? Going back to work. Was nice chatting with you. Hey, same for you, Turbo. Enjoy your work. I'll be here. And hopefully you enjoy the next video that I drop. It's so reassuring that I'm not the only one who keeps wondering what I'm supposed to be doing on a quest. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not alone there. Might hop back in if it's slow enough. Fair enough. If you can, awesome. If not, I totally understand. Die, you wretches. I'll probably be streaming for... honestly, I don't know. Okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah, there's many times where, especially if I have like Zygor or something like that, or if I've just done the quest so many times, I just go on autopilot. And it, yeah. I pretty much skip everything. I don't pay attention, I just know what I'm doing, but I don't know why I'm doing it. No new gear, sadly. I mean, of course, on this character I have my my heirloom. That's the word I was looking for. Heirloom. Heirloom gear, so I won't really be upgrading any of that. Curious how fast I can actually level if I really tried. Where am I? What am I doing? I like how I ask these questions as I'm heading somewhere and not like before I do anything. That's really the right way to do it. Ask the question as you're going somewhere, not before. Definitely not. That would just be weird. Okay, Mr. Bat. Since you've hurt me, you've made me feel so sad. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sky Tour rocket. I don't know if you can get this mount anymore. I don't remember if you can or not. The bulwark. Okay.
Speak quickly.
Apothecary. No. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh.
I'm listening. Goodbye.
I don't remember. Isn't that the rocket they just gave away a couple months ago? It's possible. I know for the longest time you were only able to get it through a recruiter friend, but they took it away. It was only in the recruiter friend for like a certain amount of time, and they haven't had it since, but I don't remember. I don't think they gave away that rocket, but I could be wrong. Definitely don't quote me on it. But how you doing, 457? 4570 level lever gunner. Wow, I can't read. Be a good thing when I actually get my glasses. That'd be nice. Had that blue lens on him and stuff. Hopefully it'll help with headaches. That'd be nice. Speaking of trading post stuff, I need to go there and pick up my aura. Ooh, fancy, right? I'm a very fancy person. Not really. I'm far from fancy. Come here, bears. Pretty good, and you? Been watching your lore videos and saw you were live. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I figured I'd do a bit of do a live and see what people are up to if they hop in. And it just gives me a reason to actually play the game, which is a nice change for me. Because most of the time when I'm playing or when I'm on, I'm usually getting footage for a video or something of that extent. But hopefully you're enjoying the lore videos. Wait, when do I get teleport? Is that level 20? 21. Or I think it was 20. Use any tools for capturing your vids or just the in-game camera system? I mean, I don't really do anything special. I just have OBS going and then I'll zoom in and then do this, hide the interface, and then if I can find it, I'll turn my animation to walk, which I got a new keyboard, so I have to figure out how the hell to do that. But actually I'll do that now, just I'll forget about it and then I'll get annoyed. Not action bars, my brain controls. Should you walk, run? Why am I forgetting? Colorblind, general, audio network. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, that's how I'll get my footage usually, but nothing really. I mean, I don't think it's very special. By the search. Oh yeah, there is a search bar. I 100% forgot about that. Hang on. We got this. Why did I forget about that? Ah. Okay. Let's go with... Well, is now unbound. Whoopsie. There we go. Yep, there we go. I 100% forgot there was a search button. But yeah, so I'll do this and then just zoom in. Say if I was doing something like that. And then I would just do this for, you know, however long I need the footage and then keep it going. Okay, so it's over here. But otherwise, I don't really do anything. I don't use any special programs or any sort of fanciness. All I do is just that. Dependency has caused me kind of forget where everything is now, though. Yes, I absolutely get that. It's a pain. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad they look good. My biggest worry with my videos was, well, a couple things. Well, that was rude. That my voice was too monotone. Because I'd been told multiple times by people that, you know, I need to pep up my voice, I need to go more high energy. And I'm like, bro, I'm not high energy. I am one of the farthest things from high energy. And so that was one concern of mine.
I have many
And then
you like.
For the longest time I was doing Minecraft videos, and I still do occasionally. I'll post them to a second or another channel, obviously. But in the Minecraft space, it kind of feels like you have to pep up your voice and be more energetic, which I can do. I just don't like to do, because it's just, I don't want to have to worry about sounding like depressed if I'm on stream or something, because I'm not doing that. Younger audience, yeah, pretty much. Which I get, but I got to the point where I don't care to try to please, basically try to fake myself. But I got very fortunate that people seem to enjoy my current WoW stuff, so I am eternally grateful that people are enjoying that. I got a texty text. Sure. My brother needs help with something tomorrow. There we go. Okay. And honestly, I wasn't sure if, well, that seemed rude, Captain. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to really stand out against already established channels who do lore, so I wasn't expecting a whole lot. But then my Hellfire Peninsula video took off, and here we are. Oh. New keyboard, still getting used to it. Okay. Oh. Ooh, someone subscribed. Terrible with I need to adjust the setting on that. I have a hard time reading that. Oh. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. 4570. Oh, there we go. And I'm sure I'll be saying it a lot. I stream, but haven't in a few months on Twitch, and I thought the same thing about standing out. Turns out there's enough people consuming content for 1 million people to make content. Yeah, It's interesting to say the least.
I am forsaken.
I considered doing streaming on Twitch as well. I wouldn't mind doing like Minecraft streams because I do enjoy still playing the game, and I have a project that I would like to work on a bit more. But I don't know how many people would really transfer or watch on both platforms, or if I don't think I can multi-stream anymore. I think they took that away, or they said you can, but not if you're a partner or whatever. I don't know. The whole thing, but I've considered it. I just don't know if it's really worth it with oh, you can multi-stream? Okay. I'll see how the hell to set that up again. Bad vampire, bad vampire. Oh, we're killing venomous spiders. Love it. Only restriction I've seen is that Twitch doesn't allow YouTube's chat to be seen on your Twitch stream because they can't police it. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I would do like a multi-stream deal where I just stream at the same time, or I have days where I stream on Twitch and days where I stream on YouTube. I feel like since I'm it'd be hard to plan those unless I do like a Saturday stream for YouTube and a Sunday stream for Twitch kind of thing. But I just don't know if it's really worth it. I might give it a shot just to see, because I do have a Twitch channel already on there that's monetized and ready to go, but it's under a different name. So I might make a new Twitch channel, or I may just rename the one I had. Not sure. Oh, excuse me. Oof. All right, Sriskulk? There we go. Yeah, I need more spiders. Words I never thought I'd say out loud. Or really ever. There we go. Can this be the last one? Yay, it is. Am I in a guild? No. Alright, cold meds are kicking in and I'm sleepy. Hope you have a wonderful night streaming. Thank you, Silver. I will certainly try. I'm enjoying it so far. Ooh, is this when we get to meet up with Lillian Voss? Ah, yes. This is where Lillian goes a bit, well, she kills some fools. I mean, I don't blame her. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully you feel better, because I'm assuming if you're taking cold meds, then you're feeling not well, which is no fun. All right. I have a pen? I do. Doing anything in particular out just leveling, or just leveling for the sake of leveling, which I'm very familiar with, having over 50 tunes and all. Currently I'm leveling for, I need to get an undead to level 50 because I need to be able to do the heritage quest when I work on Sylvanas, because there's a quest involving her, I believe, with the heritage armor, or some mention of her, and so I want to get that footage when I need it. And so I just need to level an undead to level 50, so that way when I get ready to need that part of the footage, I can hop on and do it. But how's your night going, Nocturne? Hopefully your night or day is going good, depending on where you're at. Okay, Lillian, that was brutal. Like, just snapped him like a twig. Jesus. My God. Okay, don't piss off Lillian. Just don't. Sweet Jesus. I kind of forgot how brutal this part was. And, you're not alone with having a lot of tunes. These are all of my tunes. I'm pretty sure I'm at max, or I'm just under it. Oh, much appreciated. I dig it. Going all covert, having multiple accounts. Oh, hi, Lillian. I'm just kind of here for the show, apparently. Like, she's just killing everyone. Yeah, I saw that. They're increasing it by 5. I still don't exactly know what's going on in the newest patch that's coming out. I know that there's something with Pandaria happening. Like Pandaria Remix, but I have no idea what that entails. I don't know if that means like they're revamping Pandaria, or if it's like some sort of mixed track. I don't know. God, that sounds brutal. I got you. Yeah, I have my premium account is the account. Welcome back, Turbo. I'm guessing work slowed down. I'm super stoked for the time running mop. The time walking when we go back and we do the mop dungeons? Or is time running a new thing that I'm unfamiliar with because I have not paid attention to anything in the most recent stuff? The remix thing. I saw that, but I have no idea what it is. I have yet to actually look it up and see what the hell the remix is about, or what the hell we do with that. Works hit and miss. Very busy or very slow. I don't have that problem at work. It's pretty consistent throughout. Which, I mean, I'm hoping to be able to quit sooner rather than later. Remix is going to be great. You should look it up. I will definitely do that after I finish this quest, because I'm very curious. I keep forgetting to do it. Sped up and reworked leveling process with a ton new amount Xmonk reward. Okay. Now I'm curious. How'd they... What? So, do I just keep going? Or is the mission failed because she was killed? Now I'm confused. I guess we'll find out. In my defense, she kind of went a little crazy. So I was totally not responsible for her death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. God damn it. I hope so. I don't know if I need to go back and pick her up, though. You weren't kicking properly for the tank. I wasn't doing my mage duties and trying to pull aggro, I'm sorry. Oh, do I need to go back and pick her up? I don't know what to do. Bloody bollocks. Alright, I guess we'll just wait here for a little bit. While we wait here, I'll look up the words are escaping me. The Mop remix. Mop remix, wow. Let's see, let's see. The Dark Heart content update launches May 7th, ushers in the final chapter of the Dragonfire expansion, setting the stage for the story in the upcoming expansion, The War Within. I found NPCs tend to just spawn where they need to be when you hit a new stage. It's possible, but if it's an escort quest, well, like escort-esque quest, usually I think they would respawn by now. I know she has to kill Benedictus. Or Voss. Wherever. Yeah, Benedictus. So I know that me killing him doesn't do anything. I know that she needs to be the one to do the killing. Okay, get into the mix of things when World of Warcraft Remix Miss Pandaria event goes live on May 16th. This time-limited event allows players to re-experience the entirety of the Miss Pandaria expansion at an accelerated rate from 10 to level 70. Oh, well that's convenient. All loot has been completely overhauled and has powerful new effects allowing players to shape their experience, power up, and power on. Features include accelerated leveling and content allowing you to take on nearly every quest, dungeon, scenario, or raid. Okay. Mountain of Loot, get powerful items from anywhere. Customizable items allow you to power up as far as you can take on the tougher content. Keep what you collect and transmogs with you into the War Within. Convert unwanted item to bronze, which can be used to upgrade or purchase cosmetics. Okay. I'm very curious. Yeah, I think that I need to go back and pick up Lillian or drop this one and re-pick it up. Because I don't think she's respawning. I killed Lillian. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, so it's like similar to the plunder thing, where it's just its separate deal until War Within launches. Okay, interesting. You jerks. Okay, well. Okay, so we need to pick up this quest again, because, well, I love Frost Mage. I never played a caster in any RPG until I picked up WoW and I'm in love. It is, yeah, it's definitely nice. Which parent mount? This is Quox. I think he was a reward for the adventure guide reward at the end of the month, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's see real quick. I can check it. Yep, trading post. I think they said that the stuff will come back around. You got a 0.3%. Oh, you jerk. I'm so jealous. There's quite a few mounts that I've coveted and just want them to bloody drop. However, I did get invincible, so I'm pretty happy with that. Invincible is definitely one of my favorites. But very much congrats on that. You lucky jerk. Was the virtuous stone drake? Huh? Huh? Chris Tai Tai. How long have I been? Oh. Going for almost 2 hours. Didn't even realize it. Time flies when you're having fun. There's a lot of mounts that are like that low of drop chance. Just got the parrot from Freehold the other day after only 56 attempts. Very nice. I don't even want to know how many attempts it took me to get invincible. It was a lot. Okay, let's not kill Lillian this time. Lillian, that's what killed you last time. I looked and you were dead. Stop it! Stop it, Lillian! It didn't end well for you last time. Are you healed? No, of course not. Why would you be healed? I'm trying to DPS faster. My friend has a very similar attempt rate on the Love Rocket. She has been trying to farm that thing for ages. And I think she was in a group with someone who actually got it on like his first or second try. And I was like, you know, we could murder him if that'll make you feel better. I'm happy to help. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't even guess how many times I tried to kill the Lich King for invincible. I throw every alt I can every year at it. My wife, she runs, she's got it. That is usually how it goes. The person who doesn't really care if they get it or not gets it within like a few runs. People who have been farming that thing forever, it just doesn't drop for them until they've lost all hope, basically. Let's see if I can kind of sneak my way around on this side. Okay, why did you pull everyone? Lillian, you died last time. Seriously, you're almost dead. We're just gonna wait. I can't have you dying again. I can only DPS so fast. I'm a collector, MMOer, and WoW has proven to be perfect for me in that regard. Yes, it is very much the perfect one if you're looking for collecting. She's trying to make it hard on you. She's making it very hard, because I can't even heal her. It's not like I have bandages or anything. I can't even freaking heal her. She's just like, nah, you got this, bro. It's fine. And then she pulls, you know, everything. Because she's like, I'm a badass.
I live my
No.
life in the shadows.
When do you get your heal? Teach her to eat mana buns. I would love to trade her some food. I have mana cookies all ready for her. But she won't accept my trade. I get my heal when I learn first aid. And I can bandage. That's pretty much the extent of my healing abilities. Okay, let's take out the casters. That is brutal. Not that I know of. I mean, technically they get a heal through Ice Block, which they can heal themselves with Ice Block at some talent, I can't remember where, but I know that's something. Oh yeah, no, we we definitely cannot be. Mages are strictly DPS, so the only heal that we get is through through bandaging. What's going on, Bob? Bob Bobson. Oh yeah, the Draenei. That'll do it. Season of Discovery. It's a new thing that Blizzard launched where they keep it in Classic, I believe, and their first run was up to level 20. The second thing is up to like or 25 and then up to 45, I want to say. I swear to God, if Lillian dies, okay, we're safe. It's so nice to see you well. I don't think... Oh, geez, okay, just pop their heads. That's how you do it. It's basically just Classic Plus. It's Classic, but they added and interchanged a bunch of stuff to try and get wacky with it. I want to get into Classic, but none of my buddies want to. Classic is a special kind of beast, only because it's a lot slower. The leveling and experience is a lot slower overall. But it's very cool, especially if you experienced it originally, so it gets that nostalgia factor, which is great. I did play a little bit of Season of Discovery, but player base in Classic is a lot more toxic. Oh yeah, I've seen videos. Yeah, I just want to force my friend to slow down. I can understand that.
I am forsaken. What is it?
It's so painful now. When it was current content, there was nothing better, but now I'm spoiled by, ironically, WoW itself. It is, yeah, it's very much a... It can be a gigantic pain. It's not even a lie. Do we need to keep to upgrade the gloves? This time I told him to leave him alone until I'm ready. That's awesome. An extra 3 intellect and 4 stamina, plus an extra armor. That works. Don't care for the look of the gloves, but... Oh yeah, there's so many quality of life stuff. When I went back to Classic, I still play occasionally. But yeah, there's just so much that we take for granted in retail now that we're like, oh yeah, we don't have this in Classic. Oh my gosh, how will I live?
Better be good.
What are we doing?
Beware.
Resources abound.
There you go. Level 14 from level 9. It's not bad. I'm sure there's speedrunners who have done this in like 20 minutes. But I am no speedrunner. Yeah, he would gift me all the bags and gold and nothing felt accomplishing, but I'm having such a blast now that I've earned all I have. That's awesome. That's exactly right, Bob. Sounds great. Sounds great you have to be more interactive with the player base to do dungeon stuff until you have to interact with the player base. So true. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've always been more of a solo player. Like, the amount of times... I never really did much raiding. I did...
What now?
The most raiding I did... Oh, sweet. Okay, that's the end of the Undead Guide. But what is... Okay. Okay. So let's go to Chromie and talk to her. Where the hell is the flight path? And I think I want to do...
And you are... Dark Lady Watcher.
I've been nostalgic for all my old friends and the other MMOs I played in both ESO and Star Wars. I had such a tight-knit group, now it's impossible to find anything like it anymore. Yeah, that's kind of the, I don't know about a problem, but definitely a big difference in retail. You can get a group together so quickly and everything like that. You don't really need to have specific friends to call upon. Be like, hey man, you want to come run this? And in Classic, you needed to have that because you didn't have, you know, didn't have all the ease of what we have now. But I was always much more of a solo player, so it really didn't bother me too much. I'm still a very solo player. I mean, it's probably obvious, but I don't really raid a whole lot or anything like that. MMOs have moved solo stuff, which defeats the point of MMOs to begin with. Yeah, I mean, WoW is nice because it's making it solo friendly. As far as I started a guild a while back dedicated no toxicity or min-maxing, just play the game you want, have a safe channel to ask questions. That's great. That's how it should be. I mean, you can have the occasional person who, or the occasional time where, okay, we're going to do a raid, we need to have people at, you know, around this skill level, this thing, but just don't be a dick. That's the main thing, just don't be a dick. Wait, how the hell do I get here? I'm not in here alive. Yeah, we need to go to the tower. Mostly just my 50 some odd alts now. Yeah, I can understand that. Aw, man. Did I get in just in time? There we go. Okay, we got go out here. I really hope that they do something with like rebuilding Lordaeron, because I would love to explore it. I just think it'd be really cool to actually explore such a big city for lore. Not only for my videos, but just for my own curiosity. Like once every other week or so, I'm too busy to be dedicated. I get that. I mean, the thing with me is that I play fairly often. However, I'm not really playing the game. I am usually on getting footage or something like that for my videos. So I don't really do a whole lot of just like leveling or stuff like that. I might get lucky and I can combine getting footage with maybe transmog farming, but it's not as often as I would like it to be. But even then, I only run it once, and then I have to log out and get to the actual edit. But it is nice that while you can do a lot of stuff solo, WoW has the option, if you want to, you can pretty easily start a group or get into a group or anything like that. So while it has moved more to, you know, you can do pretty much everything you want solo, you have the option to, I get to play much more frequently, but I can't guarantee I won't have to go AFK and thus not able to have a guild rely on me in a raid or anything. Yeah, I get that. Well, and you have you have a family, I'm assuming? You think you said your wife? My memory sucks, so forgive me if I mess people up with families and stuff. So player choice is always a good thing. Wife, okay, yeah. I was right. Yes. I work weekend overnights. My wife and I have an understanding that the night before my shift is for me to relax. But I also kind of work full time, school full time, and I'm a dad and husband. When do you have time to breathe? Dang, dude. That's a lot. I'm single as a Pringle, and I have no kids, and my life is basically work Thursday nights. That's fair. I mean, for me, it's basically... What else do we have here? Nothing really too crazy here. Nothing really, other than the mounts, there's nothing really great that I want to grab. It is massive. I also work nights. I work 4 p.m. to 12:30 a.m., but with summer coming up, I'll be probably working 12s. So 4 to 4. That's gotta be fun. But yeah, so my schedule usually goes along with, I'll work, I mean, so I work, you know, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours, and then come home and I have to get stuff like my lunch and stuff ready for the next day. Sometimes shower and then just kind of de-stress for a bit, so I'll like watch a show. And then I want to try and get something done on a video, which can take a while. Let's purchase the Dreadwake. They know me well enough and I want my mounts, damn it.
Luck be with you.
Luck be with you. Go. Yeah, and then so I have to try and record, finish, like edit the script, get that all figured out, make sure that it makes sense and everything, like all that fun jazz. What's the space bar? Okay. That's awesome. It gets my full attention when I'm not at school during the week. Then I work 12-hour shifts on the weekends, so I sleep when I'm home, and Thursday nights are me time. I think 12 mounts away from the 300 mount achievement dragon. Nice. I don't know how close I am to that. What is it? Collections, mounts. Oh, 300. Oh, can I ask what you do for work? I work in a warehouse, so I build pallets of product and I load the trucks. So it hurts my body. My body is pretty, it's messed up, to put it lightly. I had surgery on my shoulder a year or two ago. Oh no, it was... No, it was... Yeah, like 2 years ago. I had surgery on my shoulder, my right shoulder. And that was less than fun. Yeah, all my jobs have been physical labor jobs, so it's... And like being able to possibly do this as a job at some point just is bonkers to me. Which is why I'm so thankful for people wanting and enjoying my stuff. Let's do Outland. I always love Burning Crusade. I'm very biased towards it, but I always love Burning Crusade. Leveling, BC, Hellfire, go. But if I can get to the point to where I can actually quit my current job, that'd be bloody amazing. Was a carpenter for 6 years, did wildland firefighting for 2 years, then the army, now this. Damn, dude. Nice. I've just done warehouse work, pretty much. It is very nice. You can definitely just kind of zone out and go about your business. Speaking of which, let's see if we can get into any. Let's go up here. Yeah, I've mostly, like, I worked at a movie theater in my teens. Then I worked in Walmart doing just overnight stocking, which was still hard-ish on my body, not as hard as my later jobs. Then I did delivering appliances and whatnot for Lowe's, which, though I have some stories there of people who I'm just surprised they can put pants on in the morning. Who the hell did I talk to? Lieutenant General Onren? What? Very confused now. Wait, do I go in here? Nope, you're a grunt. Do I go over here? How's this? It's the Undercity. I don't want that. Oh, click on top. Okay. I guess, let's go. 21 year, geez. 21 years active duty military police, 5 years civilian corrections, now armed security. I just want to retire for real, for real. Yeah. I want you to retire for you. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Yeah, I could not do that at all. Police, corrections, nope. That would not be me. I 100% believe that. That it messed you up more than anything. Yeah, that does not shock me at all.
Strength and honor.
I started watching some like prison documentaries of talking about the toughest prisons and stuff. Send me to Thromar? Yes.
For the whore.
I was a prison guard for a few years in my early 20s in a state where they only make like 32k. Oh, hell no. 32k to no. Not for that. No. Now I'm in cybersecurity. Cybersecurity has to be a lot better than that. And I'm assuming it pays a lot better than 32k. At least I hope it does. It ruined the future of humanity. Yeah. I can imagine that. The way people are treated both as an officer and inmate, it's all messed up. Yeah, I can certainly imagine. I'm actually trying to switch to cybersecurity, but about to enter my 50, so who knows? I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, as long as you have the qualifications. It seems like so long as you can do the job and you're, you know, competent at it. But I obviously have no idea what sort of things go into the hiring and all that fun stuff.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
21 years active duty not set you up? Damn recruiters. Yeah. I know when I was younger, I had considered the military, but my weight was the biggest problem. And I just didn't want to join. So that was the main thing. But I was like, I'd have to lose a lot of weight to do it, and I do not care enough. Convinced all military recruiters are going to hell. I can neither confirm nor deny that, but from the things that I've heard about them, I mean, you never know, I guess. Not in today's world. Probably live on my retirement if I was alone and had no one depending on me. That makes sense.
Yo.
My problem is that I don't really know. Like, I haven't... There's nothing I really nicely want to do. The only thing I'm, like, qualified to do is warehouse work, which is fine. But in my area, there's not a whole lot of warehouses, and the nearest one that I could really do would be a, like, hour plus drive for me. Which is fine. I've done that sort of,
What do you need?
I've done that drive before, but I would rather not do it again. I just hope the channel keeps growing, that way I can, well, keep bringing content that people enjoy. And I get to learn more about WoW. Yay! While at the prison, I got my degree in networking and joined the reserve as a 25N, basically a network admin in the army to get experience. That's how I transitioned. Smart. Probably your best option, I'd say, so I was definitely big brain to you, that's a guarantee. Yeah, my mom worked for the government for a number of years, and when she retired, she got into why is my brain just totally forgetting words? Contractors, that's it. Whew. She got into contracting work, and I remember she told me she got an offer from a friend of hers that she had worked with on the East Coast, and he was like, whatever they're paying you, I will pay you more. So she's a lot more relaxed, thank God. She absolutely hated her job towards the end, so I was so thankful that she got her current job. She can work from wherever she wants, much more chill. She likes her boss. Fantastic. Could not be happier for her. Oh, I've been a state employee since 21. I'm getting a full pension at 51, but I might do 20 in the reserve and get that pension too in my 40s. Nice. I currently don't have great money stuff going on. But honestly, YouTube has legitimately been a complete saving grace for me. Because I get pretty bad migraines more often than I care to get migraines. And being able to not worry so much about work money, and I can say, okay, well, I made this much from YouTube, so I can relax and take the day off and recuperate. That's a rare? Laws are different, yes, but concepts of elements of charges dealing with people in stressful situations are basically the same. I could see that. The winged demon thing? No. The one, wherever the hell it was. It's like the Dread, not the Dreadlord. Yeah, I know which one you're thinking of. But no, he's just, you only need to kill one of them. Was it? When I see him, I'll point him out again. Die, you fool. The Dreadcaller. Yes. Yeah, I went into time walking. And I picked BC because it's my favorite. Just don't be that cop in Florida that can't tell an acorn from a bullet. That's... God, I hope that's not a real case. Yeah, this guy? No. He's not a... He's just a quest. He's not a rare, though. Sad thing is I could see that being an actual case that popped up on the news. But that is so sad if that's a real case that popped up on the news. I thought you were in the zone that the portal was in. I am not. Oh, don't swear. I swear if you die, don't do it. Don't do it, Ruckharf. There we go. That's a real... What? What? No. There's... No. Don't say that. That's so... But... What? Yep. Hit the wrong button. This new keyboard is very sensitive, which is great, considering my last one started to not. Dude emptied his magazine into his own vehicle because an acorn hit the hood and he thought the suspect in the car.
Good luck, friend.
What?
Must remember the light.
The suspect he had searched before putting in the vehicle. What? This broke my brain. Bob, you broke my brain. This hurts. This hurts my brain. How do you... Look. There's so many questions. Sweet Mother Teresa. And was walking back to the vehicle to release because he no longer under suspicion. I grabbed the Vulcan 2 Mini. I had an iBuyPower one that came with my computer when I bought it like 4 years ago, but certain keys started to get, well, they weren't responding very well. So went out and bought this one. I like it. It's much smaller. It doesn't have the keypad on the right side, so it's an adjustment. But I do like it. It gives me more room on the desk, which is quite nice. I really want to get... It's hilarious except for the fact that the cop really tried to kill the guy. Luckily, he missed every shot. He was literally fat rolling on the ground like Dark Souls, yelling that he had been hit. Oh dear God, that's just... Yeah, I have really no words, just wow. I'm gonna tell my brother that tomorrow. What the hell? That hurts my soul.
The work must continue.
Yeah. Wow, this keyboard is gonna take some getting used to. Trying to type.
Deserve this.
Ooh. That is better than my current leggings. I mean, they'll eventually not be better, but I'll take them. I finally started switching away from Razer products and picked up a SteelSeries keyboard. Freaking love SteelSeries. I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure if I like this. This would be great for like a travel keyboard, I guess. If for whatever reason I might need one. I do like it. It's just a very... I got so used to my much bigger one, so it's an adjustment. But I like the RGB on it, although I'm not sure if the my brain is... The software for changing like the RGB lights and stuff is functioning that well, or if I'm just a dumbass, which is possible. Shockingly enough, I am not a perfect human being. I know, crazy. But it doesn't change it as well, but I don't really care that much. It feels solid. I like the clicky clacks of the keys. Yeah, I need the numpad. I actually use it in WoW. Yeah, I didn't think about it until like I started, like I literally was like, okay, how do I walk? Because the walk was on the numpad. But thankfully I have a mouse that has numbers and stuff I can program onto it. So that definitely helps. Like auto run is on my mouse trigger. I am not being helpful in this group at all. They keep killing stuff before I even get a shot off. I'm mostly here just for emotional support at this point. I'm just here to look pretty. Orb of Deception. And yes, I do give out the mana buns. Because I got the buns, hun. See, they keep killing stuff so I can even get it out there. I'm like not helping it at all. I actually had I got 2 of the Orb of Deception. I kept one for myself, obviously, then I think I sold one, or I still have it on my bank tune. One thing I never cared for was the male Night Elf's way of attacking for the most part. I always preferred the female's way of attacking. Oh yeah, I have the Orb of the Cinderai. I love using them. I am a complete, I guess, addict for it, because I'll use them very often. I wish the cooldown wasn't as long on the Orb of the Cinderai or Deception, but we can't get everything that we desire, sadly. Man, they are just cruising through this. But congrats on getting the orb, man. It can be a pain to get that to drop, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if the Orb of the Cinderai was like a really rare drop when it was first introduced, or what. I don't remember it being that hard for me to get. Got in a time walking dungeon? Okay. Yeah, I got mine when it was current and we were farming it, I think. I don't know if we were specifically farming it for that, but I remember I got it back when it was like the current deal. I think we were farming for the Hawkstrider mount that dropped from there. Well, it's not really useful for me, but whatever. Alright, teleport out of dungeon. No, I'm just running a regular dungeon on the low level mage, so it's not time walking. Sure.
What brings you here? Del Nadris. Good luck, friend.
Ooh. Oh, that's better.
Del Nadris.
Oh, my inventory? Fudge.
I am honored.
You're honored, I'm honored.
Goddess watch over you.
Balls.
Must not give up.
There we go. Okay. Now we can enter. I was running time walking on,
Strength and honor.
Oh, I thought I could mount here. Let's take you, I guess.
Victory. Mukra. Farewell. Dabu. Thralhal. Strength.
There we go. Okay. Can I just sell any of these right now? Ooh, 1 health every whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do all the regular dungeons if you do Chromie time. Oh, Narcissus, that's okay. Well, I could just take off Narcissus for now. I only need Narcissus when I need to get screenshots and stuff. Yeah, so basically with Chromie time, all you have to do is, well, it's no different than getting into any other regular dungeon. You just go into Chromie time for whatever expansion you want to do, and then you can sign up, or you can log into the dungeon stuff. You know, if it'll load. That's the big question. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to get a new frickin' computer. Does everybody need to be around the same level, or is it incident scale for everybody's, even if they're all different levels? I think it picks everyone at roughly the same level, but I think it scales actually. I remember I've been in dungeons that have much higher levels than me. I mean, this person's at level 21. This person's level 15. This person's level 16. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Marellus?
What have we?
Marellus Thren. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the content. There's...
Heal me! Quickly!
There we go. Ooh, give me some booties. Oh, yes. Give me the booties. I'll definitely be doing that in the future, sticking with like Cataclysm at some point. Dang it, she took it. I just need these boxes, man. And there's one right here. Don't worry, guys, I'll catch up. I know I'm the most important person in the group, don't worry. Hey, buddy. Okay. All right. I'm like not helping at all, and I feel really bad. I'm sorry, people. I get easily distracted, and I'm terrible with my inventory. By the way, do not create a new DK that isn't an allied race. The OG starter zone has a totally borked quest that killed me probably 20 times.
Will be your death.
Laugh my ass off, you just got a level while looting boxes. That's the power of being me. I just get levels while doing the literally nothing. Just looting some boxes.
Not over.
Yeah, it's definitely over, dude. So only make an allied race Death Knight? How is it glitched? Does it, like, are you just not able to get off the dragon and you end up dying, or does it just instantly kill you? Welcome back, Turbo.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
So it doesn't kill you on allied races, but it kills you on every other one you've tried? That's weird as hell. Let's do Flurry. Catapults hit you twice and you're knocked off, then they one-shot you while you parachute to the ground. Oh, okay. That's definitely less than ideal. Was a dwarf and I died a bunch. That's weird.
Blood and thunder. For the horde, farewell. Dabu, for the horde.
Dabu to you too. Alright. Allied races don't even go. They start at level 10 in Arthas's throne room. Oh, they do. I remember now. Yeah, they start on top of ICC, don't they? They start on top of ICC and then from there they go, they just send you straight to Stormwind. Now I'm curious. Last time I made a Death Knight I didn't have a problem. But of course that was not recent. So for all I know it's bugged as all hell right now. Had a ton of heirlooms and massively OP and it didn't matter to my poor Belf. That's a shame. Interesting, I wonder what's causing that. Achievement. Wowhead comments are a fire about it and they seem to be all from 10.2.6 now time frame. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious and I want to test it myself. Just for craps and giggles, because I'm curious if they I wonder how they would mess, like, I don't know why they would be touching that code. I guess it really wouldn't matter.
With honor.
The Legion opening sequence is still bugged. What's bugged in it? I apparently am missing so much because I don't notice these things. What's bugged in the Legion stuff. There's so many things I'm learning tonight, guys. I appreciate that. Feel so privy. Quest to find Tyrion gets stuck. Is this all like in the recent 10.2 stuff? I know I had to run through Legion semi-recently, and it wasn't too bad. Like I didn't have any issues. 10 deaths, and I had to wait 2-minute release, res timer to finish. Jesus. I don't remember having that issue. Now I'm curious. Forum discussion went back for years. I wonder if I just got lucky, because I genuinely don't remember. Oh yeah. No, I usually skip the intro, but there was a few times that I needed footage for a video, so I had to play through the entire thing. Oh crud. Kill the caster. Take you down, and do this. There we go. Did you try getting good? That is a good question. Did you try getting good? Yeah, let's go with you, I guess. Yeah, let's go with you. I mean, I could have done it just before it got bugged or something, but... But yeah, I didn't have any issues. I was able to run through it fairly well. I think the only thing that happened to me was my internet crapped out, so I got kicked from it, so I had to redo the entire instance. But again, I could have also gotten lucky in that it was before the update. I'm not sure. I'd have to run it again and see. Which, I mean, I could do right now. Ah, what's up, Soul? No problem, I was happy to help you get the keys. They can be a gigantic pain in the butt. So, I figure extra damage is not a bad thing to have. Is the bonus XP in this zone worth it? I felt like I was leveling slower here than any other zone, even with the bonus 50. Am I getting bonus 50%? Yeah. There's that. Bell Reaver, I'm not gonna be killed by you for the very, like, 1000th time. Not happening. I died so much to him when it was first out. Never been able to get gooder. Don't worry, I don't disagree. It's very hard to get gooder at times. Alright. Huh? Oh. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the content. Joanne? Johan? I think it's Johan. I'm terrible with names, so I do apologize. Currently I'm on Windrunner? Yeah, I think I'm on Windrunner. Why don't you simply get good at getting good then? Clearly a skill issue. I don't disagree. It's a thing I've always struggled with. getting good while trying to get gooder is just... It's too much sometimes. It's too much. I've done a little bit in the Emerald Dream, but I always honestly space about it. And so I just forget. It's pretty bad. Let's sell some stuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I recently did more in the Emerald Dream because I was trying to realm, or I was trying to oh shit. Oops. The zone I'm in? Holy hell. Still gonna use this bloody keyboard. It's so much smaller than my other one. Hellfire Peninsula. There we go. How many do I have? I only have... Oh. I must kill more of you then. Come here, Subjugator. Shiva? Shiezev. The realm, not the zone. I don't think so. I mean, I can see what characters I have on what. Windrunner, Aman'Thul, Azjul Nerub, Blood Furnace, Sourfang, and Turalian. Turalian and Aman'Thul are my two main servers that I play on. I'm like, I never go for the optimal speed leveling. Why do you have characters on Oceanic? A friend of mine that I've known since I basically started playing WoW was on Oceanic, and she was the only one that really played WoW anymore. And so I made a character on her zone, on her realm, to play with her. And thankfully, it doesn't tank my my frames, really. My latency is fairly good. But Aman'Thul and Turalian are my two main zones. I've just always loved Oceanic, yet see you on the realm I'm on. Yeah, I'm which realm are you on? Get this. That's a very not exciting not exciting explosion right there. But yeah, my friend lives in Australia, so it's better for her ping to be on Oceanic, and mine isn't really, it's affected, but it's not major to where I can't play it. I mean, nowadays you can pretty much make a, I think in August they're doing some update to where you can basically join any guild from anywhere. Imagine having friends. It's funny that I've known her pretty much my half of my life. Like, I met her when I first started playing WoW and chatted ever since.
Who you be?
I never met Nazi I haven't liked. Same here. I mean, I've only really met her, but I do like her, so. What am I doing? Talk to Wing Commander, yeah. Oh, this is the bombing run. Well, you have me, Soul. Oh, you're Aussie as well? Yay, I've met two Aussies! I'll happily play with you, Soul. We can farm more keys or do stupid stuff. I'm game. I'll have to have your battle ID, but... That's exactly it, Turbo. My bloody work schedule, and I'm just a night owl as it is, but yeah, I'm always on pretty much when Oceanic is on. Oh, cool. I have characters at varying levels. So it's really not a problem. I have max level characters, but I also have lower level characters. So I mean, if you just wanted to like farm raids to get some transmogs, I'm your dude. I don't have a Discord channel right now, but I've considered setting one up. I've just been very lazy about it. And also, I'm worried I'm going to screw it up and give somehow like main access to people that shouldn't have access. I mean, if you want to, I've considered doing it. I just
What you want?
made multiple. I've only made one, and I haven't really touched it since. But I don't know how many people would wanna join and all that fun stuff, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. 36, we can get rid of you. What? Oh, shoulders. Do that. But I've posed the question a couple times in polls to see if people would be interested in it. I think some people are interested. We can get rid of that. Get rid of... Oh, we can... Might as well equip that so I can get that added to my stuff. There we go. We can sell the hat. Don't need that, don't need that. I'd love to run Mog, seeing as I just started. My Mog options are slim. Oh, I'd be down for that. I have many Mogs. Running transmog runs is one of my favorite things to do, honestly. And as you might notice from previous lives, I've done that on stream quite a bit. What am I doing? Talk to... Yes.
Spirits be with you, man.
Spirits be with you, man.
I have many wares.
Oh, and this one. Okay, I remember now.
What do you need? Be safe.
Oh. It is funny to just one-shot, like, Illidan and whatnot. Just kill all the raid bosses. But it's also just cool to explore the area, especially if I never got to do it. Like, I was very into Burning Crusade, as I've mentioned many times. And for me, it was always... let's get this over here. I always wanted to run, like, Black Temple and Serpent Shrine Cavern, and just a bunch of other raids that I just couldn't do because I was too low geared and my guild wasn't really doing it. I have not done a single raid in Dragonflight. I've run a bunch of the dungeons. Or wait, maybe I did do a raid, but I think it was like just a small wing of it. I don't think I actually did anything major. They're definitely fun. I just, like I say, for me, a lot of my time is you're in a horde mood. Very nice. I mostly prefer Alliance, but I do, I dabble on the Horde. Can make a friend for my Orc Warrior. But I don't know what I want to make. That's always a tough one. I usually have a rough idea. Just depends on what but I have so many characters right now that I don't really need to make a new character. The only reason I've made new characters at the moment was typically for certain footage that I needed. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I missed it by one overseer? That's rude. That is so rude. I feel gypped. I don't think it's... This is a Christian WoW channel. Yeah, I'm farthest thing from religious person could probably be. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, I need to go back. God damn, I just need to kill that one. It's so stupid. I missed a one. So dumb. I have done it, like once or twice, I swear. But it's, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention when I was bombing. I was kind of throwing it down. But I have done it in a single run. It's just not, it's not very common. I name my undead Tiervu. Nice. Okay, just need you. Need you with the bloody backpack. There you go. Now die. Nailed it. The nice thing is that nowadays... Wait, it does end it, right? Never mind, it doesn't do anything. Just have to wait. Zombie A. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drinky poo, but I shall be RB. I gotta get sustenance and energy. All right. So let's turn you in now. How you doing, man? I can just end it, right? Is my life motto. That's fair. Yeah. All right. So I had to come back here. Gotta turn in some stoof. X-53 touring rocket.
State your business.
I need to actually, nice thing was that on vacation, when I went to visit my mom, I was able to do a little work on the Sylvanas video and work through that. Trying to write the intro and explain everything that happened to her before a lot of stuff happened, and it's interesting. Okay, go here. I want to like the goblins in WoW, but I just can't. I love goblins in other media, but they're just too different for me. Understandable. They are an interesting race, that's for sure. That's my same way with Worgens. I love werewolves, don't get me wrong. Werewolves are the frickin' most badass. But I just don't like how they attack in WoW and stuff, and so it's hard for me to really care about having a character, a Worgen character. Okay, go after you. I will say over time, I noticed more that I care more for how the armor looks on characters and how they cast. And that's how a lot of the reasons why I pick certain characters. Me. I've even RP goblins in other games with RP groups and such. I love goblins, but WoW goblins are just so not goblin. Well, now I'm curious. How are they not goblin? What makes them so different from any other media? I never thought about it. They seem goblin to me, so, but I don't have the same love that I think you do for goblins, so I haven't really looked into it. They aren't going goblin mode. They're too sophisticated. That's a very interesting way to describe it. They're too sophisticated. Like, they're too smart? Are goblins generally not known as, like, the smart creatures? The only goblins I'm, like, familiar with are from Lord of the Rings, and... Were those goblins in Harry Potter, like the bankers? Are those goblins? Oh, okay, I do that. Okay. They aren't savage enough. I can get behind that. I can definitely understand that. For me, that's kinda... That could explain my issue with the Worgens. But honestly, it's easier just to kind of explain that it's just a simple fact that I don't like how they attack and cast. Because for me, if you've seen Van Helsing, that is to me like the ultimate vampire werewolf. I love that movie. The way they depicted the bloody werewolves, especially the final fight between Dracula and Van Helsing, oh my gosh. That was just... It was fantastic. It might have been so long, but I feel that anyone would remember that that fight at the end. It's just so good. I mean, that is how you should have a bloody werewolf and a vampire. Was it 20 years ago? No. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be too shocked. I don't think it was. Bloody hell, it might have been. Crap, now I have to look. I gotta see now. Hang on. We got this. Van Helsing. Nope, not Van Halen. There we go. Helsing 2004. God damn, 20 years ago. Oh my god. Why'd you have to be so right, Turbo? Why? But seriously, it was such a good movie. Like, it wasn't the best. I mean, if you really thought about the one scene that I was like, I mean, you could have done something different, was the scene where Kate Beckinsale's character swings on the rope and she has "We Are Old" just aged before our very eyes. I feel so old now. But when oh, was it when Carl throws the medicine to Kate Beckinsale's character on the bridge, I'm like, that is a literal 1 in a million shot. I feel that there was probably a better way for you to get that thing to her or to have that happen, but it looks cool. It worked. I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm here to see Dracula fight Van Helsing in vampire and werewolf form. I mean, for me, I'm very biased for that sort of kind of movie because I love the werewolf and stuff like that lore. However, obviously, I remember my sister was big into Twilight when it was out, and it forever pissed me off that they would say, well, they're werewolves. I'm like, that is not a werewolf. That is just a big ass wolf. That's just a literal wolf. They're shapeshifters, not werewolves. Like, I always drove me crazy. And when I saw Van Helsing, and I'm like, that is a werewolf. Yes, I will 1000% accept that. That is a goddamn werewolf. It was beautiful. I loved it. I'm assuming gross is for Twilight? I'm assuming. Because if so, then yes, I agree. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could never... Yeah, I mean, obviously my sister was... She was like 9? Yeah. She was like 9 or 10 around that time. So, I mean, it was pretty obvious it would appeal to her. She did enjoy those sorts of things. I have my loves of werewolves, man. I I can't help it. I can understand that. Only USDA Prime choice werewolf in his household. Respect. Yeah, like, that was always something that just drove me crazy, because I was like, that is not a bloody werewolf. That is just a shapeshifter. Because from my werewolf lore knowledge, which, I mean, I don't have a lot, but I know the basics. The only way that a werewolf could change, the only way a werewolf could change willingly without the full moon would be if they're a very old wolf, like they've been around for years, centuries. I don't know the exact timeline, but I know it's a much older wolf. And from that, I know that, yeah, it had to be a much older wolf who could do that. But even then, they were never just looking like that. They were looking like Van Helsing, and I just loved it. And it was just and vampires don't sparkle, man. Why? I'd have to look up what the Skyrim werewolves look like, but it's same thing with like the Harry Potter werewolf. I'm like, he's too scraggly. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want that thing charging at me, but like when I think of werewolf, Van Helsing werewolf is what I 100% envision. I'm like, yes, that's my dude right there. That's how you do it. Like, yeah, I'll be scared of the Harry Potter werewolf, but I would just be more scared of Van Helsing charging at me in the werewolf form. I mean, just, dear God. Now I want to watch Van Helsing again.
Maladash, Malanore.
Strength for the Horde.
You're welcome. I freaking love that werewolf, dude. Like, and I know that movie got panned when it came out and people weren't a big fan of it, but I just love that freaking look. No, you don't get it. Sending a message on Discord, and I'm so not used to this keyboard. It's much more sensitive than my other one, so I'm trying to figure that out. You don't start brand new. The internet's greatest rule. Isn't there a lot of rules for that? Like you I feel like there's a lot of rules for the internet. What's the internet's greatest rule? Turbo confirmed furry. Oh. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, that's too good. But I absolutely love that. It's just great. It has its cheesy moments. It has its bloody absurd moments. But that end fight scene, bro, just so good. I don't care. I need to rewatch that movie now. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'm killing the cannons. Oh, that's too great. Speaking of cheese, Arnold Conan? Arnold Conan. You do this. Haha, suck it. Oof. Oh, guess, gotcha. I thought Arnold Conan was the name of a single person. I was like, I don't know who the heck you're talking about. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I don't know if that really helps much, but... I thought Terminator was Arnold's greatest movie. At least that's what everyone says.
Thrallhall.
I will definitely need to look up Conan. I got into Conan Exiles a while back, and my buddy made me watch the old Conan movies. They're brilliantly bad. When was the Conan movies made? Like 80s? 70s? I can't remember. Or were they in the 90s? Yep, let's get up the hill. Up the hill. There we go. Greatest film decade ever. Yeah. Well, I know like the Abyss had one of the first water simulations, which was pretty groundbreaking for the time for them. I don't remember if that was 80s or 90s, but I know that it was a big deal as far as in that community. Because the water effect is ridiculous. And the fact that they did it back then with what little tech they had is just freaking amazing. Oh yeah, OG Tron. I haven't seen that movie in years, but yeah, that was definitely ahead of its time. It's incredible what can be done when you have no choice. Like, we have to make this work. All right, we're gonna make this work. Don't know how, but we're gonna make it work. I always loved the behind the scenes stuff, so I would always get the, you know, Blu-ray edition for movies and get all the behind the scenes bonus stuff and learn how all that stuff was done. It was always so interesting to me. Wasn't even a twinkle in my dad's eye when any of those came out, and I still love them. You and me both. I wouldn't say I love them like you do, but I do appreciate them and for what they were able to do. I think my favorite movie, like if I were to say my favorite movie ever, is absolutely Hidalgo with Viggo Mortensen. Listen to the opinions of furries. Oh. I mean, his werewolf form was buff as hell. I wish I could look like that, man.
Loktar, may your blades never dull. For the Horde.
Victory lies ahead.
What do you need?
Oh, okay.
Strength.
Need that. Listen, we're people too. Oh. Jesus. I'm very impressed by people who've done like mythic keys and all that stuff. I don't think I have the patience to do that. I really don't think I do. You are people, Turbo. You are. Google knew what you really wanted. Oh, that's great. Oh, we're doing, which one are we doing now? Oh, we're salvaging metal. Let's not die. Okay, let's try not to die. Okay. So we need... Okay, well that Kona cold did jack. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Wait, who has the... Oh, it's just dropped on randomly from you guys? Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. I need more blood. I need the blood. Get that and yeah, I want to target you. Okay, so we just need to go on a massacre. I can do that. I can do massacres in WoW. Alright. Which one is this? Okra. In Minecraft. Massacre, I hardly know her. Yes, and in Minecraft. I can do some good massacres in Minecraft. And Badow. And Badow. And Badow. Not Bidet, Badow. There's a difference. Perfect. Oh, AoE just saves. It saved my butt. so many times. Let's see if I can line of sight this guy and get him over here with his buddies. Is it gay to wipe? With some of the things I've seen online that people say are like gay, I will never understand. I swear there was something like having a girl as a friend is gay or something like that. It was some ridiculous crap that it's like, really? How does... Apparently being straight is now just gay. It's some of the dumbest things I've seen pop up on Twitter and all that crap. One more. Yes, Turvo. Yes. Fellas. Is it gay to breathe? Yes. Super gay. Is it gay to be straight? The sad thing is, I can see people legitimately being, like, concerned about that. Oh god. That's ridiculous. Just some of the stuff that people post on the internet, I will never, ever understand. Okay, gotta turn this in now. That's fantastic. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. How long has your chat window in the bottom left been this chat? From the beginning. I put that there just in case people message me and it's a private matter.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
But yeah, it's honestly, the water you drink is probably pissed up by a male dinosaur at one point. That's a stretch. But again, I could see someone 100% believing that. Yeah, you might need to tell your wife that you might be gay because you might have drinking dinosaur piss. That's dude dinosaur piss. So I mean, I don't know if you can be married to her. The worst part is that I could see someone like actually trying to be like, what? It's gay to have a wife. She married a dude, bro. That's the worst part, that I could see someone like being, no, I think that's probably gay. Oh, jeez.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay, need to go in here. Oh, now we're burning some stuff down. Let my inner pyro out. Love it.
Some.
Did I hit level 20? What level am I? 19. I choose to believe that people who say that stuff are being sarcastic will not be convinced otherwise for my own sanity. I had a buddy genuinely convinced lesbians are just straight with extra steps. Oh god. Well, I have a story for you then, Bob. I did deliveries, delivering appliances, and I'll never forget certain deliveries. I did quite a few deliveries over I think I did it for 4 years. But even after all this time, there's a few that still stand out to me, and I still shake my head and just wonder, why? why are you like this? So I was delivering a refrigerator to a woman in town, and it was the most redneck little house I've ever seen in the middle of the city. It had like lawn gnomes everywhere. It was just, yeah, for me it just screamed red, but that's not the point. So we go and deliver this fridge, and I've worked in healthcare for 5.5 years now. I totally get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You poor soul. You brave, brave poor soul. I couldn't do it. And so we start hooking up the fridge, brought it in, set it up, and I go to turn off her water to hook up the water line. She asked me, hey, what are you doing back there? And I was like, oh, I'm just turning off your water so I can hook up the water line. And she looked me dead in the eye and said, the plumber didn't have to. And I go, pardon? What do you mean the plumber didn't have to? Of course the plumber had to. No, I would have seen him. No, you wouldn't have. Not if it was like outside, or you turned around, or you blinked, or just literally one of a billion frickin' things. And this went on for like 5 or 10 minutes with me telling her, no, he had to turn off the water to hook up the water line. That's how this works. That's literally how this works.
Go in peace.
Like there is no question there. You have to turn off the, I've done this a lot, and you have to turn off the water to hook up the water line. And she just kept saying the plumber didn't have to. And I'm like, okay, well then you get your waterbender plumber and you bring him over here and you show me how he did this without turning off the water, because I would love to know. Otherwise, I'm gonna flood your house. So eventually I just stopped responding to her and just did what I needed to do, because otherwise we would have been there all day. You just let water spray all over the house. She wasn't lying. Oh, I tried. Dude, I tried. 1000%. I tried. And said, well, you have to turn off the water, otherwise the water will... And just, she was not getting it. And I just couldn't. Joke's on you. He just let water spray all over the house. You have no idea how tempted I was to be like, okay, you don't want me to turn off the water? Let's see what happens. And it was just one of those, like, really? Really? But then I had another person who this isn't the first time people have like called into the store and been pissed at us for, really? You attack me and I get flagged for PvP? I was literally just running by. That just seems rude. But so we get a call one night from a customer saying that we screwed up their delivery, blah 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 blah. Leave AMA and come back a few hours later because they are dying. I mean, that's valid. Don't hurt my doggy. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you jerks. All right, we're gonna have to go and viz. Oh crap, if I survive. There we go. So we get a call from this person and they start saying that we screwed up their delivery, blah 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 blah. We're so terrible. They deserve $1 million, whatever they wanted. So we're like, okay, we'll come out tomorrow and we'll check it out. Like you didn't want to listen to us and left. Now your problem has been amplified. That is very true. But remember, it's your fault, not theirs. And so we go out there the next day, and we go and check out this fridge, and I'm getting the truck ready while the driver's up at the customer's house, and he's kind of just checking it out, and I'm getting ready. So he comes back with this look on his face of just bewilderment and just confusion. And I go, well, what are we doing? Are we dropping this off or what? What's up? And he goes, I'm gonna call Cubits real quick. You just go and you know, check it out. And yeah. So I'm like, well, this has to be good. So by golly, it was good.
What will you require?
This person, for some reason, he had a stupid old plug. Like I mean, very old. Now, common sense says that you would get an adapter to make sure that you could plug your newer stuff in with the 3-prong. This person was not that smart. For some reason, they decided to cut off... They didn't just cut off the ground wire. No. The entire plug, the entire bit, they decided to cut off all that, chop it off, strip back the wires, and place them in the outlet. And for some reason, they thought that would work. And then they were like, well, the light on the bottom is on. And I go, dude, that you just need a potato to power it. It's just saying there's a current. That doesn't, you cut off all the communication, but this isn't, why did you, no, this, and I am not kidding. He 1000% cut off. It wasn't just the grounding prong to put it in a no. He cut off the entire end, stripped back the wires, and placed them in the outlet. And he was confused why it wasn't working. And he said it was our fault that we screwed up the delivery. And here's the kicker. The kicker for me, among just all of it, was that's a pretty easy, okay, well, you need to buy a new freezer. We did not screw this up. You did. You decided to do that for some reason. And they still gave him the freezer for free and swapped it out. I was like, no, why did you do that? You tell him you buy it, then sure, but we're not swapping it out, especially since you're the one who screwed it up. And it was just, yeah, I really had no words other than WTF. And I love to share that story with people because it's just ridiculous. It's just bloody ridiculous. I mean, I love sharing it because it's just funny, but it's just so stupid that it even happened. Oh, it's just, yeah, 1920s problems require 1920s solution. Truer words have not been said. It was special. Oh, I had a patient. This will be great. Theoretically, it could work if he just made sure there was solid contact. Sure, but couldn't he have just gotten an adapter as well? Or just swapped out the pluggers? I mean, there was so many easier solutions. Oh, I guess that was a pretty easy solution, but just smarter solutions, I should say. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Who went snowboarding, went to tighten their bootstrap, and there was a stick sticking up in the snow. It was so deep he couldn't see. Oh, this will be funny. When he sat, the stick went all the way into it. Oh God. No, Turbo, no. Just, no. It's just even funny that not only did he do the dumbest and most difficult solution, he also fucked it up. Yeah, it was just one of those that I'm going, there was so many other solutions that he could have picked to do this. And he picked the one that just screwed the entire thing up. And I didn't get it. But into his colon, oh God. I can only imagine the stuff that you've seen in the medical field of, yeah, no. It's telling about his search history again. Oh god. Oh, I mean, honestly, that could be on an episode of like crazy stories in the ER, so it really wouldn't be too shocking. Seriously, it was hilarious. I mean, the unfortunateness of that, but I'm like, it went, how did he let it go so far? Did he just like fall just straight down onto it? It wasn't I'm assuming it wasn't like he was slowly letting himself down. He's like, oh, hello. I'm assuming he like quickly sat down, you know, as you might do when you snowboard, you come to a stop and just plop your butt down. He went to sit. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I'll bet you $100 that he now always, before he plops down, he waves his hand underneath to make sure. Oh my god, that's terrible. The image in my head is so funny and terrible at the same time. Oh shoot, I love it. Oh, I feel so bad for him, but I just, you know, the image in my head is just too funny. Oh gosh. I can't unsee. Yeah, you and me both, man. It's, oh my gosh, that I just, you know damn well he will never trust like a deep, yeah, he'd be so paranoid every time. God has truly left us. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh my god, that's fantastic. It's just, it's so bad, but I just can't help but laugh. Well, that's good that he was a good sport about it. But oh my gosh, that poor bastard. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I love that, man. This isn't how I imagined my first time to be. Probably discovered something new about himself. I think he discovered a few things about himself that day. Oh god, just like Terminus Werewolf Search. Oh my god. Oh god, that's too funny. Like, what? This isn't how I imagined my first time to be. Oh gosh. Oh, my brother's gonna have some funny stories to hear tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That's too great. Yeah, he's definitely a lot better sport about it than I'm sure some people would have been. Oh, that's just too great. I enjoyed that way more than I should have. Here, go up here, grab you. So did he. Oh god. Oh yeah, I mean, it's possible he might have discovered a few things, like, oh, that's what they mean by the G spot. Okay, that's highly possible. That's so bad. Oh gosh. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wow, I didn't really notice it. Is there? Okay, there's one over here. Little AoE, do this and that. Not the button I wanted to hit, but we'll take it. Uncontrollable. Oh my. I mean, I think oh my was definitely part of it, but more of an oh my god, I have skewered myself. But I wasn't there, so it's very possible he did. Oh my. Oh. Now I will say that one of the funnier things that I can do is I can do an impression. Oh my god, it was Turv earlier. I mean, he did say something close to that, so. So, a little funny, I guess, funny information about me is that I can do a good Mickey Mouse impression and Kronk from Emperor's New Groove and a bit of Joe from Family Guy, since they're basically the same. But the funny thing with the Mickey voice is that I never thought I would be able to do a voice like Mickey's, and when I first started doing, can you do the Kronk monologue? Which one? The one in like the diner? Where he reads back the menu? The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison specifically designed to kill Cusco? That poison? Right here. I can do it kinda well. Poison for Cusco. Right here. My spinach puffs. Oh god. Don't die. Don't die. Oh god. I have a frost shield, but I don't use it. Oh, why thank you. And then I can kind of do Peter. Or not Peter, Joe. Hey, Peter. What are you doing over here? You shouldn't be in my lawn. Oh, God. Something close to that, but the Peter. I think I kind of get that. But the Mickey one is more surprising, I think, because I have a naturally deep voice, and Mickey is not a very deep voiced character. Oh boy, how you doing there? Huh? Yes, Kronk and Joe are the same voice actor. Kronk is slightly higher pitched. Not by a lot, but there is a slight difference. I don't know how I could do bass Mickey. Well, when I first started doing the Mickey voice, I only did like, oh boy, huh? That's all I did. And naturally, I feel, when you go to public school and you have a dirty mind and all you can say is, oh boy, it turns sexual. And so my brother, who is actually quite good at different voices, he does like Gollum and Ian McKellen, does a handful of others. He has much more range than me. Wait. I am waiting. BRP Incog is my best friend. Fist of Reckoning. Well, that just sounds dirty. But yeah, it turned from just the "oh boy" to "oh boy, no, oh," and then I could actually, "I'll reckon your fit." Thank you. Yes, that's exactly where I was going. I mean, it just sounded so dirty. Oh, but now I can talk like this for a little longer. No. I don't always feel like I stay in the Mickey tone, but I can keep that higher pitched voice for a bit. One more. There we go. Oh, okay. Everyone's after me now. Love it. I mean, probably... maybe not too much longer. I want to hit level 20, so... I mean, probably another hour max. Because I do want to start working on the, I want to get working on the Jade Forest video. Hopefully I can get that finished for tomorrow. Because I have the entire script written. I just need to make sure I read through it. Where alts go to die. Typically, yes. However, in this case, I actually do need to hit level 50 for my future of, wanting to use this character for my footage for Sylvanas. Which it's gonna be interesting when I do the Sylvanas video, because the opening, I have so many alts at 20. I don't actually. I think a lot of mine are probably at like level 10 or so. I mean, mostly, like if I were to go through it, I don't think there's a whole lot at level 20. I think a lot of it is like 60 in the 50s, and I don't know. I'd have to look. Let's kill these guys. Yeah. Alright, friends, get over here. Come one, come all, let me take you down. Can I pull you and keep these guys here? Okay. Oh, that was rude. Work calls. There we go. Perfect. But it'll be interesting when I do the Sylvanas video, because originally, right now, like I've said a few different times to people in the comments and also on my about page on the channel, is that I use ChatGPT to help me rewrite. It's werewolves. You jerk. There we go. But currently I use ChatGPT or some AI to help me rewrite the wiki, and then I from there edit it or take away or add to it or whatever I need to do. But otherwise I get analysis paralysis, and I've always been just horrible about rewriting stuff. I can write you a BS story in, you know, 20 minutes if I really need to. But rewriting stuff from a source, I just could never really do it. My brain would just be thinking, well, it's right there though. Why do I need to rewrite it? It's just right there. And so, thanks to the AI, it helps organize it a bit better, so I can read through that and then edit it from there, and if it sounds good, I go with it. But with the Sylvanas, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually write the first few sections, I think, myself entirely. I might use it to just like reword some stuff I write, but I'm going to have some people read those sections and see what they think when I get that far. But
your feet find good
hopefully people enjoy it. Hopefully, we'll see. Wait, what? Althen, okay.
What now?
Level 20. Fantastic.
What now?
Oh boy. There is. Let's do shifting powers. Okay. And do I get... Oh, it's just 100%, that's why. Honestly think I'd prefer a less rigid script kind of style. Yeah, it has its perks. My problem is I have a hard time organizing my thoughts when it comes to that. AI can be too flowery and shit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing to, I have it just rewrite it, so it's not... There are, I mean, I do have to edit it quite a bit as far as, like, there's certain words that AI likes to use, and there's certain times when it just adds words it doesn't need. It's redundant in certain times. And I've noticed it in a few of my videos that I posted that people comment about, and I go, oh, I missed that, because, for example, the AI likes to use enigmatic a lot, but I just don't like the word. And it fills in certain things it doesn't need to fill in. And so it's one of those... The best way I can really describe it sometimes is that it's essentially like you're given an assignment to write a 3-page paper, but you only have room, or you only have enough info for 2.5 pages, so you gotta fill out that half sheet somehow. So you just start adding really unnecessary explanation words or anything like that. So but it's definitely helped me with making the videos, otherwise I wouldn't be able to actually do it, to be honest. Because I would get absolute analysis paralysis and be just stuck trying to figure out how to rewrite the frickin' wiki. But thankfully there's more to my videos than just the script. I did think it was funny when someone commented saying that I obviously didn't care about the subject or the footage. Oh, I didn't care about the content. Yeah. I obviously didn't care about the content because I was using AI to help with my scripts. I'm just like, or I just suck at writing. Isn't that an option? Can't I just suck at writing? But I love the lore and I love to get to know more about it, but I just can't really reword it in a cohesive sense. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, for me, it's one of those things that you should never rely on it 100%. Like, you don't just ask it to write something then post it right away, because you just don't. And hang on. Oh, this is where you get... Oh yeah, that's where you get mana and stuff. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I still have to read through it, make sure it sounds good, make sure that it's still taking the right information I want it to take. And then the funny thing is that I'll sometimes read through it, like one time, and be like, okay, that sounds fine. Then I'll start recording, and then I'll think, that doesn't sound right at all. But I have to rewrite it while I'm recording it and try and rephrase certain things and all that stuff. So it can be interesting. Just, I don't know what's different because I'll read it out loud and then I'll read it when I'm recording, and it's just, I don't know, a different mindset. I'm not sure, but it's very interesting to me. Oops. Okay. How long have I been going for? Oh Jesus, 4 hours. I wasn't expecting to go this long. But I think that's gonna... Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here though. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Level 20. Just need 30 more levels, and then I can park this character somewhere and pick him up when I need to actually use him. But thanks, Bob and Turvo, for hanging out, and Soul, thanks for coming in and chatting. 4570, thanks, much appreciated. Who else? I try to make sure and thank everyone who came in and chatted, so I hope I can get everyone. Oh, balls, I can't. Well, I'm gonna start writing stuff down. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, fellas, we know it's gay to be straight, but is it straight to be gay? Think about it. What's more manly than dominating another man? I really can't disagree with that logic. It's like, yeah, there's really no good answer, like, at all. But thanks to everyone who came in. Wait, can I see all? I can, okay. I think. No, apparently not. We've come full circle. Yes, we have. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna start writing down people who come in to the stream and chatting, because I like to thank everyone individually. So, sorry for those who I missed, who I didn't thank, but it's appreciated to come in and chat with me. And I will see you in the next one. Take care, Turbo. Enjoy work, and you know, Bob, you should totally watch Van Helsing again, because why not? Anytime, my dude. Thanks for enjoying the content and watching it, and I'm glad I'm glad that you enjoy it. Alrighty, y'all take care. I'm gonna go and work on another video for you all to hopefully enjoy, and it's gonna be a good time. All right, deuces. Badoop.